Dabs for Days starts the show. Thank you, Dabs for Days. Hell yeah.
Prepare yourself.
That's what I'm talking about.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Hello, everybody. Good morning. Okay. Got my bees, got my grapes, got my kafef. Yes! Ready for a show. Show. Ready for show. Treasure Coast Waters, hello, Prairie Kid on the Rumble. Wow, look at you. Hello to you, my friend. Bring on the video.
It starts with an F.
Thank you, Dabs for Days. Love you too, bro. Hello, Trendies! Trendy reporting in live from Orlando, Florida, home of Trendy as Dabs and all things trendy, where you find me and you, the hashtag Trendies, on all forms, sorts, and sources of social media, especially rumble.com/user/Nays Garden. This is the Ox Project from Orlando, Florida. Nailed it! Shouts out to Dusty Smith, Cult of Dusty. Dusty. My favorite lefty. I've got friends on the right. I've got friends on the left. I've got friends in the middle. I've got friends everywhere. I've got friends completely outside of politics. I want you to know that. And don't be offended if you're on the right and you find out that I like some people on the left as well. So don't be sad. Dusty is awesome. I don't agree with everything he says. Sometimes he's dead wrong on shit, and we can still be buddies. And him and I are buddies on Twitter. He supports me. He's a good guy, and he's got a huge following. He knows what it's like for someone like me, podcasting, who can't seem to get a leg up and get going. He knows because he's been there. He's been pulled down before. He's been silenced, he's been muzzled, and he fought back, and he's winning big time. He's got a great show. He's got a great audience. He's got great content. Like I said, I don't agree with everything he says. He's a big Biden supporter, and I'm not. So, there's some problems there, but at the same time, I love the guy. He's a great guy. And if you're looking for another perspective from the other side, and if you're on the right, and you're looking for an intelligent guy that's making a lot of sense on the left, and you want to debate him, or you just want to hear where the left is coming from sometimes, it's a great perspective, man. And if you're willing to open yourselves up to that sort of engagement, then Cult of Dusty is definitely where I would send you. I'd say Dusty Smith channel, man, YouTube, check him out. He's great. Hey, Vicky. Boo, Biden, says Prairie Kid. Morning, Prairie, says Vicky Lynn. Yeah, man, to each their own, exactly. To each their own. He makes a really good point this morning, though, on his show, and it's definitely worth looking into, you guys. I know some of you are going to find this very offensive, so I'm just going to... So it doesn't come from me. I'm going to let Dusty tell it, and then you can just take it or leave it. Okay? And I'll try not to inject too much of my own bullshit in his religious bullshit. Religious bullshit, religious bullshit, religious bullshit. Religious bullshit, religious bullshit. So he's got a... I want to take it back. I want to take it back to the beginning of the religious bullshit song, so you get the whole show.
The only bullet he dodged, unfortunately. Tupac himself was pretty cringe. Don't know, no idea. Of her look, Humpty dance, here's your chance to do the hump. You're free,
right?
She is a freak.
We just checked out
Definitely
the hump.
hot though. I don't know.
No.
She's all right. She's no.
She's not hot. Jaden Pinkett Smith is not hot to me. I don't find her attractive. I don't find her attractive at all.
Along, folks.
Halle Berry, hot. Halle Berry, hot as fuck. Jada Pinkett Smith, not hot at all. Religious bullshit, religious. So he does this every show. He's got a thing. It's called religious bullshit. Now, those of you guys who are Christian or Catholic, or if you believe in Jesus, or you've got your own set of beliefs, but you believe in God or whatever, Dusty's going to make a point here, and I want you all to listen, and I don't want you to turn your heads, and I don't want you to be offended by it. Everything that he's going to tell you in the next few minutes is factual. Now, if he gets into some opinion shit, just ignore that. He curses a lot and whatever. Just ignore that. But the stories that he's going to give you are all factual. And then we're going to make a point at the end of this. All right? But just listen to all the stories that he's got for today's show. And remember, he does this every freaking show. He does religious bullshit every show. So there's literally hundreds of these stories, guys. Okay? Okay. Here we go. Iceman, what's up? Let's dab, buddy. Oh. We missed you last night, bro. We were playing COD all night, man, and you didn't show up. Me, Nick, and Cyber, man, and you were nowhere to be found. So, sorry about that, bro. We did have a lot of fun.
Oh, man, jumping right into it. Mississippi pastor and school music teacher Samuel Taylor has been convicted for the rape of an 11-year-old autistic child. It's always the ones you most expect. Imagine having an autistic kid and being like, yeah, we're just gonna leave him alone with Pastor Samuel Taylor for a little while. You have fun, crazy kids. He's like, come on, sit in my lap and let me tell you about Jesus.
Now, like I said, he's going to say some opinion shit, and you might be offended by it. But I want you to toughen up and ignore his attitude and I want you to pay attention to the true stories that he will be relating in this segment, and don't get upset about it. Just understand that this is the world we're living in, this is the world you're living in, and you need to understand that this is a problem that a lot of you are in complete denial of.
Fucking sickos. Wrong with y'all in Kansas.
You had a lot of fun. Good, man. Where the fuck were you, bro?
Has been charged with 2 counts of rape. The minor, his first appearance in Montgomery County Court was Friday. Court documents say Don allegedly raped a 12-year-old. 2 documents carried first and September 11th of this year. He's been life in prison. Texas Baptist pastor gets 70 months.
Now here's another pastor, guys.
Pastor was sentenced to 70 months in prison and 10 years probation for an enhanced charge of possession of child pornography.
How the fuck he doesn't go to prison for life for that is beyond me.
Dude had 100,000 child porn images, folks.
Wow.
100,000
Representing Jesus.
What in the fuck? 5,000 videos.
I love how they use Christianity and religion as a shield to hide their perversions.
Named BDSM, containing images of nude young boys and girls being restrained by ropes and tools.
I mean, you want a reason to walk away from religion, guys?
Involving a dog and a female toddler
Just saying.
likely less than 3 years old. Yep. Where you at, fucking anybody? Any conservative person on earth? Any one of you? Nothing. Crickets. They don't care, folks. Fakest people on the goddamn planet. Missouri cultist gets 7 years for child porn after FBI
1330.
raid due to his death threats against Democrats. Here's a Trump supporter and a crazy cultist was on the internet basically threatening to kill people, kill Democrats, kill liberal children. So of course, the police showed up at his house and they found tens of thousands of child porn pics.
And I just want to say,
if you're going to use your computer to
notice these are not transsexuals, guys. These are Christians and Catholic pastors, okay? Understand that. Not LGBTQ people. The groomers seem to be the pastors, the Christians and the Catholics. Isn't that funny? They're the ones pointing the finger at the LGBTQ community while they're the ones actually doing it.
send death threats to people. You might want to delete the child porn.
Show me all the articles about all the LGBTQ stuff going on. You know, show me the hundreds of articles about that.
Holy shit, and these two.
I know that's hard for some of you to hear, isn't it? You're not going to have much to say about this, and I know. A lot of you call yourselves Christians. A lot of you believe in Jesus. A lot of you call yourselves Catholics. I get it. But just know, man, you want to go after the real problem. The real problem's from within your organizations, not externally. Just look no further than your own cults, your own groups.
Yep, a preacher, you say? Crazy. Who could have possibly seen
No Law Regarding Cannabis. Cheers. Ice. Cheers. Treasure Coast Dabs. Hippie Chick. Hey, Hippie Chick. Vicky Lynn Prairie Kid. Chewing Tobacco's back. No. Dabs for days. Cheers.
This is just since Wednesday, folks. It's Friday. The day before yesterday, I did a show. It's the day before yesterday. These are all the new ones that I wasn't even fucking looking. That's how many of these religious people are raping y'all's children day in and day out. Imagine if it was one single drag queen a year. Yet every single day, multiple arrests.
So who are the groomers, Ron DeSantis? Who are the groomers, Ron DeSantis? Who are the groomers? Moms for Liberty? Who are the groomers, libs of TikTok? Who are the groomers?
That they're pious, decent people while they do nothing.
You want to call someone a groomer?
In fact, the opposite of that, they make the problem worse. The GOP candidate promising to protect children from LGBTQ people faced...
I'll stop it. And listen. I made my point. Dusty made his point. You can choose to listen to it, or you can look away. I'm not going to shove it down your throats because I love all of you. I just want you to know the information is out there, and all you have to do is go look for it, you know? And don't pretend like you don't know it's out there. Those stories get so raunchy and so bad, I don't want to listen to the rest of it. It gets way worse, guys. What you hear in that segment It gets, and I'm not here to shock you. I'm just here to tell you that it's there. I'm just here to make you aware of it. Dusty likes to shock his audience, and that's cool. That's good. You know, I mean, I like to shock you by screaming really loud. But I don't want to shock you with stories, horrible stories like that. It's not my intention. I just want everyone to realize there's a lot of hate and anger towards the LGBTQ community over things that... Look at all these deer. Over things that your own community is way more guilty of, and it's way more prevalent. Now, in all fairness to y'all, your community is way bigger. So if you want to start playing per capita with me, well, then you could go do that study and let me know how that works out for you. Look at all these deer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't walk off. Oh, there's a little baby. There's a little baby running around. There's a little baby. Look at the baby. There's a little wee baby running around out there. A little wee baby. It's running the whole bag. It loves the backyard. It loves running around back here. It feels safe. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 7. Now there's 7 deer back here. Oh, why don't you guys all stay? Look at the little baby. Look at the little baby. Look at the little baby. All right, let's fix this. Religious bullshit, religious bullshit. Here you go. Now you'll really be able to see him running around. Oh, look at this, guys! Oh my God! Hi, pretty. Hi. Hi. Oh my God, they're all coming over. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 now. 8 deers. Oh, that one's losing its spots. That little baby's losing its spots. They're being very social. They're being very social. Oh, that's a male. That's a male. He's trying to hump that little baby. The baby ain't having it. The baby's panting. Oh, they're drinking water. They're drinking water out of my water fountain. Oh my God. This is the... Dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hi. Hi. I know I see all of you. You all know me. I'm the one that always does this every time I see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dude, there's 8 freaking deer in my backyard right now, and I couldn't be any happier. Free the oranges, what's up? The deer reference was good. I'm a deer. I love my local wildlife. Deer, turkeys. Yeah, and hopefully you're not having anxiety anymore because you're watching this show, and I hope it's calming you down. I don't want you to have anxiety. Hey, look at this. Let's have the reader read this for us. Thank you, Prairie Kid and Vicky Lynn 60 so much for participating in the show and for more. Where's more? Read aloud. Oh, there it is. More tools. Read aloud.
Browsing the internet and news stories with cannabis. Hi, Vicky Lynn, smiling face with hearts. Prairie Kid. Abuse by priests has been going on for as long as the church has been going. They are protected behind the altar. Vicky Lynn 60. Not shocking to me at all, unfortunately, happening for so long. Prairie Kid.
I don't understand that mentality.
When I was a kid, I was sent to Sunday school. The church drove around and picked kids up and brought them to be taught, while the parents all stayed home. What an opportunity for some creepers. Prairie Kid. Stopped going when I was about 12. Don't remember anything happening to anyone, but who knows? One hippie chick. 8 deer? Wow, they brought the family, how sweet.
Yeah.
Subscribe. 0/200.
so exciting to see all these deer running around in the backyard like this, man. I want to make that so you can see it. If you can see any more. For those of you who came in late, we had one walk right by the window. That's the little baby right there that's been running around. It's all panting. It's like got its mouth open from all the running around it's been doing. And this is a male. Oh boy. This is a male. He's got 2 little antlers coming out. But he's young. He's small. Young little male. And most of these are females, I believe. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I can see right there. But I've got this kind of blind up here. Here, let's try this. There you go. Oh. There you go. Oh, my mouse is too fast. That's what's from playing games last night. There we go. Okay. There. Now we're gonna see some more deer running around. Look at this, man. So for me, I don't know about the rest of you, but for me, guys, it never gets old. I see these every day. And I always stop and watch them, man. I tell you what. Bears like to follow the deer. So we had a bear here last night. I got a good video. While we were live, actually. We were live and I went outside, took like a 5-minute video. This bear was just sitting he just sat down next to my banana tree and grabbed a leaf and laid down like a dog with the leaf in his mouth and just stared at me and sat there and chewed on the leaf. And just looked at me while I stood there and was videotaping him up from the house. He's younger. Yeah, he's probably like, I want to say like 175, 200-pound bear. You know, something like that. Smaller, you know, but I don't know how old that would be, if that's a couple years old or what. But they like to just hang out in the backyard, man, and they do it at night. And we can tell because in the morning, Rogie will go out and wherever a bear was laying, he'll go just smell it. He'll smell that area for like 5 minutes. And at night, they'll just lay down anywhere. You know, because we've got these areas around the house that would be really cool, like little fortifications built up with like brick and shit. And, they don't ever go in there. They don't ever take advantage of it. They just lay down right in the middle of the fucking yard. Here, check this out, guys. Check this out. That's a little male, I believe. It's a future buck. You be nice. You be nice to each other. She's being aggressive to this other female. You watch them every night too? Yeah, elk are badass. When we would drive through Lake County, man, they had this one area where we would see a herd of like over 100 elk on the side of a mountain as you drive by. They were just fucking chilling, grazing and shit like cattle. It's weird how they do that. Humanity has opened the gates to hell, warns the UN Secretary General. Boebert responds to theater incident. Which one would you... Let's have a little vote. One for humanity has opened up the gates of hell from the UN Secretary General, or a 2 for Boebert responds to theater incident. Which one would you rather see first? Because we're going to do both. So, humanity's opened up the gates of hell, 1. Boebert responds to theater incident, 2. What do you guys want? Give me in the chat. Hey, Clara Sue, good morning. One it is. Humanity has opened the gates to hell. You guys, does anybody want to guess? Look at this. Mom, you look in the backyard.
I see.
No, look, there's 8.
I see them, honey. I have groceries.
Really? You guys, I gotta go help my mom get the groceries out of the car. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm sorry, we won't get into these stories, man. It only takes me about 2 minutes to do this, so I'll be right back. Look at all these deer. Holy moly. Look at them all. Just look at that. Would you just look at that? Just look at them. Well, just look at that. Well, would you just look at that? Well, look at that. Wow, well, just look at it. Look. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look. Just look at that. Oh, look. Look right there. Look at that right there. Look. Aren't you glad I'm back? You're like, it was better while you were gone, bro. Sorry.
Continue reading.
No, don't do this again.
Continue.
Don't do this again, you dumb fucking computer.
Continue reading.
You're an idiot. Read. Read.
More for you.
No, not more for you. Read the fucking text, dude. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I'm going to have to read this to you guys. Humanity... Did anybody guess what the gates of hell we've opened up? Does anybody want to guess? It's all about drinking and whores, says Johnson. Gates of hell, of course. Hope you're doing great, my friend. Clara Sue, thank you. Prairie Kid, hey, hippie chick. They are quite the animal. Few people around here. They're nearly invisible in the morning and evening. They like to play in traffic. Oh my God, auto-corrected everything. Being a good son, yay. Clara Sue, you will always be thankful for being good to your world. I grew up around deer. They cause so many accidents with cars. I'm going to send my mom a message now, says Prairie Kid. Vicky Lynn, 60. Moms always come first. Clara Sue, you're making my day with that herd. Someone came in here earlier and they said they had anxiety. I'm like, well, I'm hoping that this will help make some of that go away, because we've got some nice wildlife walking around out here, and I don't want you to have an anxiety attack. I hate that. I mean, dude, I've had a panic attack before, and I've had an anxiety attack. I mean, when you have anxiety, that's not an anxiety attack. So I hate just, oh God, I can't even imagine like feeling like you have to go to court and you might go to jail when you're done with court. That kind of feeling every day. Oh God. And you're not going to court. It's just you have this feeling, it feels like that. But you don't even know what the fuck it is. You just feel it. You're like, I've got nothing to be fucking scared of. I've got nothing to be, worried about. And yet I've got this anxiety and it won't go away. God bless America. It's fucking frustrating. It's a defect. It's like something's not working right. If we could just figure out what that is and click it, turn the switch back on or whatever. Deer versus cars inconvenient, Prairie Kid. Elk versus cars almost always fatal. Claire Sue, tons of deer here. Drive slower at night around here. Your yard is beautiful. Nays, can I ask where you are? Orlando, Florida. Absolutely. North of Orlando. We are in Hurricane Alley, though, bro. We're right in the middle of the fucking state of Florida. So, whether it's going north or south, we usually catch a lot of it. And if it goes... if you're looking on the map of Florida and if it goes to the left of us, it's not as bad. If it goes to the right of us and we're in that bottom right quadrant, we get all this freaking rain and wind. It's really bad. We had a storm here 2 days ago, guys. Was worse than any hurricane we've had this year so far. Here. Except for Ian. It wasn't as bad as Ian. Ian was bad. But this was, dude, every other hurricane that's happened since Ian, this storm was worse. It was just a local freaking thunderstorm, dude. The winds were fucking easy, 45, 50 mile an hour gusts. Easy. Breaking branches off the tops of trees and knocked them all over the yard. I had to clean the whole... Dude, we had just cleaned the whole yard up. And then I had to go out there and pick everything up all over again, man. Then I went out there yesterday. Now you can see it's all pretty, guys. I've weed-eated around all of the plants out there. It took me a long time because I got to lift up the gates, the fences that have, it's a fucking pain in the ass. And there's lizards. I don't want to hurt the lizards, man. I got to scare them away. And every single one of those poles has a lizard living in the top of it. So I guess they just sit there in the pole. I guess the ants crawl up the pole and come over, and they just eat the ants as they come over, I'm thinking. And they just chill right there, man. They just live inside these poles. So when I pull those up, they'll pop out and stuff. I'll be like, get back in there. So I don't hurt them, while I'm working around them and shit. But I did the whole backyard, man. It is done, and it's fucking beautiful. And that will last, 2 weeks tops. Everything grows so fast. And then once winter comes, the grass is all probably going to die back here. That's going to fucking suck. Have a bunch of dead grass in the backyard. But we've got grass. I built like a beach in the very back right here. There's a beach right here. It's right, actually it's exactly right here. This is the beach. And over there's another creek. And the bear likes to chill out down in there. There's a big, it's like a ramp down to the water and shit. It's really nice. Well, I'm letting the grass grow up in there. I've raked all the pine needles away, and all the grass is growing. It's going to be like, instead of sand, it's going to be grass. It's going to be all covered with grass and shit. Cougars, yeah, we've got they're Florida Panthers. And bobcats. I wouldn't be surprised if there's mountain lions, but they're probably just called Florida Panthers. They're losing habitat. We're going to see more and more of them. They're going to come out and start grabbing people's pets. That's why we're going to see more bears and shit out here too. There's no more deer out there. It's just pretty. It's really pretty and serene and quiet. And if, you're having anxiety, we can just be chill, right? So Cyber and me and Nick, Cyber and I, or Nick, Cyber and myself, I don't know how to say that. We played COD last night. And it was fun. And I don't know what map, we did play a new map or two, but I don't know what map that was I saw Ice playing on. Dude, I need me a gaming monitor, bro, and it's going to be right here. Big giant monitor. It's just going to be sitting in front of all my other monitors. It's going to be that monitor unplugged, and then get the gaming monitor and set it right there. It would be cool if I had it on a thing and I could just swing it out of the way on a big pole. And just swing the monitor over when I'm podcasting, and boom, swing like I got, dude, that'd be fucking badass. I think I could make something like that happen. You've never seen a bear in Santa Rosa? Bears are a little. See, we're in a residential area that's right alongside preserve, which, you know, is connected to the St. Johns River. So the river itself is a highway for wildlife. You know, they run along that, and they find a creek that goes off, and they just follow the creeks, man. See, the problem is bears eat berries. You know, they're mostly vegetarians, man. They like, I see these bears, they come here to chew on the fucking banana tree leaves. They rip my fucking leaves off my trees and sit there and chew on the banana tree leaves. They eat that. It's like a salad for them or something. So when these plants out there in the wilderness start dying off because it's too freaking hot for them to survive, they're not going to have any choice, man. They're going to have to come in and start raiding neighborhoods, man, you know, to survive. And they know how to do it. You got bears in Florida. If your arm rests are ripped, Gorilla Tape rocks. Free the orange. Their pop-up here is always full of berries, pits. If your arm rests are ripped. Yeah, they're not ripped. I've got these on here so I can do my little exercise. And then it's got these covers on them. It's got these covers on them too. See that? It's pretty slick, man. I had them on backwards. I had both of them on backwards. That's funny. I guess I kind of knew it too, and I just was being lazy about it. I was like, someday I'm going to flip those back. So I have the microfibers on here so I can work out right here. We see bears here now almost once a week, maybe more, sometimes 2 or 3 times a week. It wasn't like that a month ago. They were very scarce. We didn't see them at all. They were coming through, but we just were, you know, it'd be like 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. But now they're coming through at earlier hours. It might be because of the weather. You know, because it was so hot for the last few months, so they're staying further out in the woods while it was really hot. I don't know. I don't think they can take the heat. I don't think anything can take the fucking heat. We're gonna see a lot of animals seeking shelter and shade and being closer to water and stuff like that. Because, oh, remember I asked you guys a question before. I said we're gonna go into this, and it won't read it, but it says humanity has opened the gates to hell, warns UN Secretary General. And I asked you guys, what do you think the gates to hell, what do you think he's talking about? What do you think he's referring to when he says humanity has opened the gates to hell? You know, I didn't even know what he was talking about. I read the first sentence, and yeah, now I know what it is. What do you guys think it is? Let's play a little game before I start reading this article to you. Bears are more afraid of people. Prairie Kid. Climate change, Steve Running. Correct. That is exactly what it's about. So the UN secretary is doing the, you know, the whole Barack Obama, Al Gore thing. Gutierrez described distressing scenes of extreme weather events, the emergence of diseases due to rising temperatures, and the displacement of people due to wildfires. He emphasized the urgent need for climate solutions and called for the Paris Agreement's 1.5C target to be met. So, yeah, that ain't going to happen. And we're screwed. So there it is. That's the article. We'll put that one in the archive. I don't need to read it. I was kind of curious what it was. All right, now to the Boebert one. We've got it on video. She's such a slut. Ugh. Slut. And a liar. She's dating some Democratic dude. Miss Republican's going out with a Democrat. I've got very little to say about that.
So what happened that night?
Hi, Jesse. First of all, what happened is I messed up. I went on a date night, and I am a congresswoman and a public figure, but believe it or not, I'm human too. Obviously everyone is very interested in my personal life and me going through a very difficult divorce. And as a mother of 4 boys and a grandmother to a beautiful grandson, that's my first job.
Dude, that is so shameful. You know, I've gone out on dates in the recent, and I've had girls do some things in public where I was like, no, I'm not comfortable doing that. And I'd be like, no, not here. This isn't the place, because that's how I am. I don't want to pull a Boebert. I don't want to look like that. And I can't even imagine, the situation where you're around that many people and you're just acting offensively in this huge group of people watching a movie. So when she says she's a human, no, you're a fucking slut. Not everybody acts like you. There was a whole theater full of people in there. You could see every single one of those people weren't acting like you. You're not just a human. You're a fucking slut. And your boyfriend should have fucking tried harder to fucking control you.
Through a
Your
very
date.
difficult divorce, and as a mother of 4 boys and a grandmother to a beautiful grandson,
What did she say?
That's my first job before
She said-
I'm human too.
Oh, yeah,
But
she's
believe
human.
It or not, I'm human too.
No. Talking point, and it's bullshit. None of us do that shit, you fucking idiot. The camera proved it. You're a fucking pervert. You should go to jail for that shit. Fucking lock her up for what do they call that? Public indecency. Trying to give someone, trying to whatever the fuck she was trying to do.
Obviously everyone is very interested in my personal life and me going through.
I don't take myself seriously.
A very
Just so
difficult
you know.
divorce, and as a mother of 4 boys and a grandmother to a beautiful grandson, that's my first job before anything else in my priority.
Dude, wait, Clara Sue, I'm sorry. She wasn't set up. Everything to you is a setup? Are you kidding me? Nobody grabbed her hand and made her grab that guy's dick. Sorry, Mom. Nobody grabbed Lauren Boebert's hand and put it on that guy's penis. She fucking did it. She wasn't set up. She set herself up. You got to learn how to place the blame and keep things real with me, Clara Sue. Come on. She wasn't set up. She chose to go out on a date with the guy that she met. Well, you think he went out of his way to hook up with her as a plant from the Democrats? Is that what this is? You want to go see how he was behaving? Because, if I was going to set up Lauren Boebert as a Democratic plant, number one, I wouldn't be a fucking Democrat. Number two, I would have been playing into it, a little bit. And maybe rubbing the back of her head a little bit and putting my arm around her and making her feel more comfortable to act a fool, which he wasn't doing. You just got to do a little bit of common sensing with me. Please. She was drinking. She was definitely drinking. He wasn't the one grabbing her dick or whatever she's got between her fucking legs. You do believe it was intentionally done? Oh, God, whatever. Whatever. That is such a narrative that you've already sucked up from some podcasts. Stop it. Whatever those podcasts are, they're lying to you. This is not rocket science, Clara Sue. This is very, very, very basic stuff. You are making excuses for her twice now. You believe it was intentionally done. You believe that she was set up. You are making excuses for her. That's exact. And then you deny your own behavior, Clara Sue, when your behavior is right here in the chat for everyone to read. Come on, Clara Sue. I'm not yelling at you. I'm whispering at you. I'm intentionally whispering at you. You don't want to hear me yell. Trust me. Trust me. That's why I'm intentionally whispering. Yeah, you don't get to say I'm yelling. No. You don't get to say I'm yelling when I'm whispering. You don't know. If you think this is, you're in complete denial of reality. You thinking that I'm yelling at you right now. Because I'm saying that you are subscribing to a narrative that you've been spoon-fed by fucking red pillars. You will believe anything they tell you. She's literally taking responsibility for her own actions.
Hey, Jesse. First of all, what happened is I messed up.
So what happened?
What happened is I messed up.
Yeah, how many times do you have to hear that before you realize she's literally denying you your whole theory? She didn't say, well, I was set up. I was set up. I had nothing to do with this. This guy just introduced himself to me and all of a sudden he sexually enticed me into grabbing his dick in a theater, and he fed me all these drinks and he drugged me. Well, don't accuse me of yelling at you when I'm not yelling at you. Trust me. You don't want me to start yelling at you. She grabbed his dick where? What happened? Look at, now telling she's all out of it. She's all out of it. You haven't even seen the video, have you? Then she shouldn't drink if she can't control herself, Vicky Lynn. You gotta be in control of your own actions. She's taking full responsibility. I'm giving her full credit right now. She's taking full responsibility for all of that. She just said it. But then she starts making excuses for herself, saying she's human. No. None of us would have behaved that way in a public theater. None of us would behave that way in a public theater. It's crazy. And it's not because we're worried about being filmed. It's because we've got decency to not act like a pig in front of other people when there's rules in there so that people can all enjoy themselves. It's like flying on an airplane and not lighting up a cigarette. It's why you don't vape in a movie theater. No, you haven't paid attention to the story at all. The video's out there. You should go see how that woman was behaving. Especially, I'm sure Clara Sue has seen the entire video, right? I mean, that's not a woman being forced to do anything. That's a horny woman wanting sex. Trying to get her date all ready to go home and do it. Which they probably did. Or they probably went back to his place.
I went on a date night and I ended up. What happened is I messed up. I went on a date night and I am a congresswoman and a public figure, but believe it or not, I'm human too. Obviously everyone is very interested in my personal life and me going through a very difficult divorce, and as a mother of 4 boys and a grandmother to a beautiful grandson, that's my first job before anything else and my priority. It's certainly been taxing on me and my family, but yeah, it's to have this experience broadcast before the whole world, something that was in the dark, is certainly heartbreaking to watch, to see.
Look,
and I have apologized to my constituents, will continue to do so.
Look at her
all of
putting her
those,
hand on his dick right there, and he's trying to move her hand away. So if he was a plant, he'd be like this. He'd let her, you know, whatever. He's like, dude, come on, man. We're in public. Wait till we're home. They're literally showing it right there. I don't know if you guys can. Oh, you saw the video. Clara Sue says the video was disgusting. The whole video is not a good look for her. She's clearly drunk. She's a high-profile figure, and she was acting like a clown. The video don't lie. She should never, ever drink again, Clara Sue. Hippie chick. The video shows her grabbing his dick. No shit. Oh, my God, that sucks for her. Well, yeah, she's trying to, you know what you got to do. She's doing it. She's doing it right there. Look at him with his hand on her hand right there.
In Colorado who may have felt let down. I hear you.
That's
and
where
all I could do for those in Colorado who may have eyes to my constituents will continue. Was in the dark is certainly heartbreaking.
This is where she puts her hand right out, and he's like,
I apologize to my constituents, will continue to do so. All of those in Colorado who may have felt let down. I hear you, and all I could do is...
That is so hard to watch, bro. She is so bad, man. And you know what's great about all of this is she won't get in any trouble, and this will all be forgotten. And it's just the comedy of fucking what are we? Oh, is my camera locked up? Here, hold on a second. It's been happening with this camera for some reason. Here, let me just turn it off and on again, see if that helps. Or not. Maybe turning it off and on again. Wait, let me see. Wonder Twin powers deactivate. Wonder Twin powers activate. Ooh, that's not a good look for me. Deactivate. Wonder Twin powers activate. Oh, great. Now it's not going to start at all. All right, let's turn it off again. Wait. Let's deactivate it. Let's turn it off. Let's turn it back on. And before we activate it, let's let it, maybe it'll kick back on. Like I'll get a USB device not recognized. Windows doesn't recognize it. That is a problem. There we go.
Promise to do better, and I certainly will. The best apology, I believe, is changed behavior, and I know that I will live and lead with strength and grace through humility moving forward.
What happened?
Grace, no. You lost the opportunity for grace. Immigration is his core campaign issue. You guys want to hear this about Donald Trump? You're welcome. Mimicking the anti-immigration proposals that followed his first presidential run. However, according to one post this week, Trump has embraced a new and particularly vicious stance on borders, using alligators on migrant children in an attempt to prevent border crossings. An article by Midas Touch posted on September alleged that Trump proposed... Yeah, well... alleged. Where's him actually saying it? He didn't state that migrant, nor does the post appear to be serious. It appear to be not mentioned children, nor are there other posts around this time that meant. Then why are you saying it did? Oh God, I get it. It was a fact check. Whatever. Psst. Get rid of this. Thank you. What else? Yeah, it's the first time I heard her address it too. Embarrassing to your kids, says Vicky. Hippie chick. Oh yeah, wow, poor woman. Poor woman? You're joking, right? The closest I ever got to that was a sweaty palm in the 6th grade. Claire Sue, my mom's raised me right. Hippie. Lol, that is middle school stuff. I know, right? Prairie Kid. Translation, I got messed up and fucked around, didn't know cameras were on me, and found out. Moral for everyone, fuck around and find out. Claire Sue, gotta go, Nays. I do love your show. Thank you, Claire Sue. Dave Fishing. Alright, next story here. Let me just go through them. Business puts up a no Gen Z's allowed sign and sparks outrage among the generation. Dude, I can't even. Myth has no place in reality. Public school teacher reported and disciplined for intending to teach Christian Christmas story. Teach Christmas? What do you mean teach? You're gonna read a Christmas story? That's no big deal. I'm confused. I don't even care. They're going after the Christians. Oh, wait. Oh, they're going after the Christians. I told you you better defend the LGBTQ and the African Americans because the Christians are next. And you thought I was lying? Oh, boy. Can we get a read back on this one? Please? Please?
More for you.
No.
Continue reading.
Not more. No, I'm clicking.
More for you.
No, you suck. You suck so bad. You suck so bad.
Continue.
No. I can't even click. I fucking froze the whole goddamn. Dude, I just froze the whole goddamn. Dude. I just froze the whole goddamn dude. Well, I'm being so quiet right now because I can't get this page to work. I mean, I can't scroll down. Let me see if I can refresh the page. That would be great, wouldn't it? Maybe I could reopen it from here. Yes. Christian Christmas story. I don't get it. Where's the article at?
Social media posts by one of the family members. It featured a photo of a letter sent from a teacher to parents seeking permission to teach students stories of the Bible and the true meaning of Christmas during the holiday season. Immediately, this worried OP some person. Their initials are OP. OP decided to comment on the post, suggesting that the curriculum should teach beliefs from all cultures. They also pointed out that modern Christmas is a blend of various beliefs. I commented on the post that they should include other cultures' holiday traditions too, and maybe touch on the subject that, well, that's the way it was when I grew up. Christmas is actually borrowed from many beliefs and has little to do with religion, OP said. That's the end of the article. That is so dumb and stupid. It's like the worst article I've ever read in my entire life. This is so shitty. Man and home. Block man and home. Not interested in that shit. Don't give me an article like that. Fuck you. I want to read it. I want the goddamn paragraphs. I want the sentences. I don't want to scroll with a picture. What the fuck are you doing? Are you trying to make your article look like TikTok? Fuck you. I'm sick of this shit, man. I want to take these engineers and have them meet my fucking coffee mug. Face to face. How Texas became the new home base for white nationalist and neo-Nazi groups. I thought that was Florida. It was just an article like that. I thought it said Florida was like that. It's another one of those articles like that. Prepared adventurer. Fuck you. Block prepared adventurer. Fuck you. I'm sick of fucking stories like this. I'm not gonna go horizontally through fucking photographs and read one sentence and then go to another photograph and read one sentence and go to another photograph. And the photographs have nothing to do with what you're reading, by the way. Newsom vetoes controversial gender identity bill in California. Oh, here's an actual article. What do you know? I don't know why I can't get readbacks on this. All of a sudden. Some re-engineered it so I can't fucking... I mean, maybe if I make the font bigger, because I got the font small. Wouldn't that be dumb and stupid if that's what the problem was? I'm going to try one more time because I'm a fucking idiot. Because I know it's not going to work. Oh, I just locked up the fucking reader. Whatever. Shit's not working right. Deviating from his past legislative support of transgender youth in California, Democratic Governor Gavin Newsom vetoed a bill that would have required parents to demonstrate affirmation of their child's gender identity in custody court battles. Judges would have been legally obligated to specifically consider whether parents have affirmed their child's gender identity or gender expression in determining the welfare of the child. I don't know, my brain just melted. I can't even keep up with that shit, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to save that story, but I don't understand it, and I don't understand that shit, so sorry. Sorry for being dumb. Canada issues U.S. travel warning to LGBTQ plus community after declaring state of emergency for gay and trans people. You think that's true? Did Canada issue a U.S. travel warning? I'm going to Google that shit. September 1st. I'm sick of these articles fucking being old, dude. This goddamn news sucks. Why are you giving me old stories? September 1st. Today is fucking September 23rd. Are you fucking shitting me? Wow, I'm so sick. Dude, I'm gonna stop getting news stories from this fucking thing, man. I cannot stand this old rehashed news bullshit. I just want current news, man, you know? Fuck. I guess I'm asking way too much. Burgers and tacos don't look like they do in ads. Lawsuits are trying to change that. That's funny. They're suing the company saying your burgers don't look like you advertise and your tacos don't look right. Oh my god, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yes, Canada did issue a travel advisory on September 1st or August 31st. They could face when traveling to the United States. Okay, so they're warning people to come in that are coming to the United States from Canada because the United States doesn't welcome LGBTQ people, is what Canada is saying. And I say this, I do. I'm American. You guys are welcome here. If there's anybody in my audience that doesn't want to welcome people from the LGBTQ community from Canada in here because you don't like their gender or where they're at with how they consider themselves, stop watching my show. Go somewhere. Go watch Matt Walsh. You're watching the wrong guy. Seriously. Matt Walsh is perfect for you. So go watch Matt Walsh. I think that's the guy's name, right? On Rumble. Yeah.
He's literally got a title. Dude, I can't even say it. Just go to one. I'm not even gonna say it. Just go to his Rumble channel and go down to 11 months ago and look at the title of that video. It starts with his name, Matt Walsh. Read the rest of that fucking title. Whatever, dude. Don't watch me. Go watch him. He's perfect for you. Epic News is an early source of highly accurate news. I find them objective. Yeah, Hippie Chick. Nobody ever get news recommendations from Hippie Chick. She just demonstrated how completely ignorant she is. And now I understand why she has all of these stupid right-wing nut job perspectives on everything. Because she thinks she's getting fair and balanced reporting from Epic News, which is a fucking right-wing nut job hack fucking plant of moronic imbeciles that put out nothing but spew fucking garbage and filth. And Hippie Chick, I mean, I am just... You're just completely showing yourself for exactly what you are. That publication sucks my dick. Horribly. Oh my God. I don't even feel like podcasting right now, man. Go watch... Hey, Hippie Chick, go watch Matt Walsh. He's perfect for you. Fucking Epic Times. God, dude, fucking go watch some goddamn OAN and fucking real whatever the fuck OAN and one American News Network, where the fuck there are no Newsmax, while you're gobbling up that Epic Times garbage. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh yeah, it totally fucking caters to your narrative, Hippie Chick. You know, it just feels so good. All their news just makes you feel so good when you read it. 'Cause you totally agree with it all. There's an agency out there that rates news agencies. And they'll give you a rank of where places like Epic Times reside on the political scale. That would be fun for you to see, Hippie Chick. That would be fun for you to see. Their news is accurate. No, it's not accurate news. It's a fucking straw man rag. All you get is garbage. You know, it might be accurate just to fucking prove a fucking narrative to you, but you have no idea what you're consuming right there. Dude, if you say one more word to me about Epic Times, I'm going to fucking block you from my live stream. I swear to God, Hippie Chick. I swear to God. Yes, I've read the Epic Times, and it's fucking garbage. If you say one more word to me about it, I'm going to fucking block you on my live stream. I don't want to fucking hear about the goddamn Epic Times. Alright, you're being fucking brainwashed. Go off of my stream and go catch up on some Matt Walsh videos. Why the fuck are you even here? You're done? Good. Epic Times is great. Hollow Hammer, welcome to my block list, you fucking idiot. Forever block. Forever block. Let's fucking pull that garbage up on a goddamn on a truth meter, on a you know, a news ranking, political, where news ranks politically. Media bias fact check. Here we go. This fucking garbage rag. I wouldn't even wipe my ass with this fucking paper. Oh, shit. Dude, it's even more biased than I thought. Here you go. Here you go. Check this out. So you can see what kind of garbage you consume. You fucking right-wing nut job. All you get. Oh, get this fucking off of here. All you get. Questionable source. Oh, yeah, they're so accurate. Oh, they're so accurate. Epic Times, so accurate. Look where they reside on the scale here. Look at this. Look at this. Fucking extreme right. It's almost there. Look at where fucking your little Epic Times is. Fucking dude. I had no idea how that was going to be. And when I pulled it up, I'm just like, pfft. But you know better than me, hippie chick. Please go go catch up on some Matt Walsh. It's gonna feel real good. Matt Walsh is gonna, you fucking hater. It's gonna feel really good. Steve says, "Lol." Hippie and nays. Hippie's gone. She's here. She said I'm done. She just meant she was not going to mention fucking Epic Times again. And I need her to see the Epic Times bias and credibility meter from fucking MediaBiasFactCheck.com. I'm not insulting you. I'm showing you what you are. If you're insulted by looking at what you are after I've told you it a million times for years, you know, the problem's with you, hippie chick. You're a fucking right-wing nut job. You always have been, and you always will be. You're a fucking hater. You know? There's no reaching you. You literally, after all the shit I've told you, you literally read this garbage. You don't even understand what a straw man is. This is all this fucking, oh, it's all factual. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's all factual. What do all those facts satisfy? What? Harsh? Harsh? That you're reading fucking garbage? She's not going anywhere. Look, this is the only place hippie chick is going to get fucking reality from someone who actually loves her and gives a fuck about her, and she knows it. She's not going anywhere. This is fucking straight garbage. She knows it is. It satisfies her hate and her bigotry, and this is a hateful, bigoted fucking publication. And when you guys read this garbage, yeah, you might be getting up-to-date news, and it's all slanted a certain way, and there's a whole bunch of shit they're not going to fucking tell you. Because they're building a fucking man made out of straw, and you guys are fucking consuming it like fucking hungry horses. They can't build that straw man fast enough, man. Jaded. Jaded. This is a troll. It's a joke. I'm not going to be nice to my audience, especially if you fucking tell me what to do. You're watching the wrong dude if you think you're going to fucking point to this sign and think that it's going to fucking change my attitude. You got the wrong podcaster. Are you kidding me? God, man, how long you been watching me for now? You still haven't figured that out yet? Dude, she is a right-wing nut job. It's not rude. Dude, there's people on the right wing who make sense. There's people on the right wing who are moderates. She's a nut job, dude. She believes all of the bullshit she gets spoon-fed from this garbage. She told me it was accurate. She's a nut job, bro. I mean, if you're watching, you know, all of it, and you're consuming all of it, I'll give you credit for that. But when you're going to sit here and tell me, you know, it's like me telling you that fucking CNN's not completely slanted to the fucking left. You know, and they're, I would say, extreme left. Even though I don't know where this fucking... Let's see where CNN resides. I wouldn't be surprised, because they are total left fucking nut jobs over there. You know, to the same extreme that CNN is, that's the same extreme that fucking this should be. So let's see how accurate this is. Do I just type it in? bias and credibility. Ha! Dude, I'm the man. That's how fucking smart I am. You see how smart I am? You see that? It's almost at the exact same place on the opposite side of the scale. Just like I fucking told you. This meter's accurate as fuck. But you're getting fed the goddamn hate when you watch that garbage. And you have no idea what the fuck you're thinking, man. And me telling you isn't going to change anything. Yeah, but you don't subscribe to my news, hippie. You're just here to tell me I'm wrong on everything. I know you always push back on every single thing I say, cause Epic is your fucking, is your goddamn, is your ammunition, man, and it's just straw manning. I'm not here to straw man. You know, and if we could find someone that's the least biased, that's where I want to get my news from. You know, I look at someone like Lee Camp and Ron Placone and Graham Elwood, and these guys don't support Joe Biden, and I'm like, they're getting it. And I look at people that are leaning right, that aren't supporting Donald Trump or supporting, you know, any other Republican presidential candidate, but they lean right. And those are the people that I really want to talk to, man, because that's exactly where I'm at. I don't support any of these motherfuckers. You know, but I can see the problems for what they are. God, man, you want to read the Epic Times? You want to fucking watch the Epic Times or whatever? Great. Go ahead and sell yourself to your fucking own narrative. That's fucking fine. Just remember that when you're watching that shit, it's completely spoon feeding you exactly what you want. And that's not fucking healthy. It's not Hey, you know, I know when I'm watching CNN, I get fucking 80% of the shit they say fucking makes me want to vomit because I know it's all bullshit. But what they're starting to give us on MSN News, that's fucking crazy. I can't even consume it anymore, man. I just want an article or a video. I don't want a fucking picture and a fucking phrase, a picture and a phrase, so I can act like I'm on a goddamn app doing this. My whole family thinks I'm following Trump cult. They consider me crazy. Come live in Delaware. It's rough here. People can be told they are wrong without being called a nut job. Jaded, you don't understand the relationship that Hippie Chick and I have had for years around this specific thing, which is her belief system. Okay, you don't understand. We've got a long history. So if you don't understand my anger and frustration towards Hippie Chick, because we go through this like once every couple of weeks when something bubbles up, you know? So I wouldn't expect you to understand, Jaded, and I would think you to be a little shocked the way I talk to her about this and the fact that I call her a right-wing nut job. But you know what? I don't call everybody a right-wing nut job, just so you know. And I don't say that everyone's a nut job that subscribes to right-wing things. I don't say that. I'm calling her specifically a right-wing nut job. It's a specific thing. It's specialized. It's right at her. Okay? Because she's reading from something, which is fine if she wants to, but she's telling herself that it's fucking accurate reporting. She doesn't even understand how fucking biased it is. You know, and that's what that meter means, is you're getting biased bullshit. And if you think see, when I watch CNN, I know I'm not getting accurate reporting there. And the problem is she's reading fucking Epic, and she's thinking she's getting accurate reporting. This meter tells us we're both getting biased bullshit. The difference is, I recognize it and I admit it, and she doesn't. That's a problem. I've tried to work on her with this for fucking years. So understand my frustration around that, Jaded. You've never seen me like this before? Oh. Well, you never make it to the beginning of the shows, do you? Here, allow me. Allow me. This will fix everything. I promise you. This is what you need in your life right here. You need a little bit of this. A little bit. This is a crash course in Trendy As Dabbers / Nave's Garden, and then I think you're gonna start getting the whole thing, dude. Is this? Oh, my other camera locked up on me. Damn. My camera froze. My other camera froze. I'm having all kinds of camera issues. I suffer from multiple personality disorder. You get one day on one day and another day on another day. And if hippie chick gets into it with me over, the way she looks at things socially and politically, I get worked up really quick because I love her because her and I are friends. And it bothers me that she's so far away from me. Just like that spectrum we were just looking at between CNN and Epic on that meter, that's where her and I are socially and politically too. And, what can I do? Except keep telling her that I think she needs to come over a little bit. Epic Times ain't it. Seeing Epic Times, reading Epic Times and saying, yeah, I know it's really biased, and I'm aware of it when I'm reading something and it's feeding my evil narrative, that would be okay with me. That would be okay. Not her coming in and saying, hey, it's accurate reporting. Yeah, I'm sure it's factual. As factual as they can be. It doesn't mean it's not slanted and biased. Anyway, here's your crash course. I get mad at everything. I'm quite explosive. I should sing You've Got a Friend from James Taylor. Jaded, don't be shocked. I have a dark side. I have a dark side. Hello, is that what you want right now? Hello, Trendies! Trendy here, reporting in live from Northern California, from Orlando, Florida, home of Trendy has Debbers and all things trendy. Where you'll find me and you and the hashtag Trendies on all forms, sources, and sorts of social media, especially rumble.com/user/Nays Garden. This was the Ox Project from Orlando, Florida, where I am broadcasting from right now. Bring it back. Bring back the music. Please play. Claire Sue, I will play the guitar for you. See that? I yell sometimes. Now you're educated in the ways of the nays. I'm not Prairie Kid. I'm not familiar with the Gateway Pundit. I have read some of their stuff, but I just don't know where they are. You find me newscasters, podcasters that are giving you actual news that are unbiased, and I don't care if they lean right or left. I don't care where they are, because I have some right-leaning agreement. Absolutely. So you find me those people, and I will watch them. And I will get my news from them, as well as from Lee Camp, Ron Placone, Graham Elwood. Those guys, Graham really leans left. Ron and Lee, not so much, man. Lee's like right in the middle. I think he's like apolitical. And I really like him for that, man. He talks about suffering around the world. He talks about government control. He talks about government secrets and shit with Graham Elwood. And because he doesn't support the Biden administration, I really think you guys would like him, man. Lee Camp, I think he's great, man. He's not the funniest of all comedians I've heard, but he can be funny and he'll make you laugh sometimes. And that's good when you're having to consume the kind of the kind of information he's putting out there, which is hard to digest. You're passionate about your belief. Vicky Lynn 60, thank you for not being mad. I'm mad when I'm passionate about a subject. Hippie chick. Hey guys, I appreciate and love Nate. I don't get offended easily. I worked for the IRS. I have thick skin. Thank you, hippie chick. I just get so frustrated with you sometimes. Pull it up on the scale. It will be right there beside Epic, or even further right. Oh, right-wing stuff. I gotcha. Everybody gives me a thumbs up. Clara Sue, thank you. Prairie Kid, done. I should have said they were right-leaning, not including a right view. I stand corrected. Thanks for pointing it out. They are. Look, I've seen some of their articles, and I'm telling you that they are, they're poisonous. So just understand that when you're consuming their information, understand when you start feeding into it and you start feeling good about it, that's when you got to back up and go, wait, they are using me right now. They're marketing to me, and you got to step away from it and realize, that they're trying to push something on you that's not healthy. And I wouldn't say all of it is. Like, if they're calling out the Biden administration and Hunter Biden, what they did with selling Biden's power as a vice president, Burisma, on all that shit, and they're reporting on that. I support that shit. I do. I totally support if they're reporting on that kind of stuff, and I'm sure they do. I support that, and I hope it's accurate, and they're giving you really good information around that. You'll find out sooner or later when someone's lying to you. I think about the Q movement, and I think about how they were given dates that certain things were going to happen, and then the dates came and went, nothing happened. CNN's going to do a special on this. It might be tonight, or it may have been last night. I don't know. It's on the Q movement. They're going to be talking about some people that went to Dallas. They were under the impression that John F. Kennedy Jr. was going to make an appearance or something. So all these people showed up, and then when he didn't appear, a lot of those people stayed in Texas. They didn't go back home. And they're going to be talking about that and shit. I'm really interested in that. I want to hear about it. But, even when they're at such a level of denial that they were lied to, that they literally just keep playing into it, that they literally just move to Texas and wait for John F. Kennedy Jr. to appear. If you're one of those people that's watching right now that's waiting for JFK Jr. to appear, I know. I know that some of you believe that. So I just want you to know that. I know that some of you believe that. But you were told that some things were going to happen before, and they didn't happen, And it's just this constant, trickle, just enough. That's a hawk eating a mole right there. Just enough information to keep you coming back and clicking on their shit. Showing up at their events, supporting them. Just enough, man. So, the next time you're given a date, a month, a year, a day, you're given a date and this is supposed to happen, this has been predicted, this is where it's going to happen, blah, blah, blah. When that doesn't happen, it won't mean anything to you, and you'll dismiss it, and you'll just wait for the next piece of information that's going to keep you transfixed to that. Why? Why are you doing this to yourselves? Because you're fucking miserable. Your lives are fucking miserable, and you've got nothing else to look forward to. So this gives you that little bit of light at the end of the tunnel. You need to find something else that gives you light at the end of the tunnel. Not that. And if you want to believe in that, I can't make you not believe in it, but try to find something else. Please. I know that's harsh. Prairie Kid, I don't even know how you got wrapped up with these folks, bro. I don't even know who I'm hanging out with half the time. You know, when you say something like that, it just completely makes sense. You know, it's like, yeah, okay. They put out what they know will sell their merch. Can we smoke top of the hour? Yes, we can smoke top of the hour. Should I smoke a bong rip? Nay called me a fucking something. A fucking cunt, but I have thick skin. Johnson, did I call you fucking cunt? You want to see Bobert and Tulsi Gabbard make out in public? I just got an image of that. Where that was so funny. I had to think about who both of those people were for a second, and I was like, oh, oh, pleasant. It's so nice because both of their mouths are fucking, you know, being taken up with something else, and you're not hearing the garbage spewing out of it anymore while they're kissing each other. That's a good thing. Epic and gay. Okay, so I think we all need. Okay, so bong rip. Okay, bong rip. It is hippie chick. Okay, no law regarding cannabis. Cheers, hippie chick. And Clara Sue and Prairie Kid and Johnson and Dave Fishing, good old Seminole County. Steve Running, Woodchuck Montrose. That's everybody. Jaded. Cheers, everybody. Big bong rip this time. Big one. It's so smooth. That Girl Scout cookie is so smooth. You like your Pineapple Express? Yeah. I had a lot of that in California. A lot of Pineapple Express. I had a girlfriend that just loved it. So she grew it when we were living together, and she blew it up. These are great. These fact checks are great. Give you that kind of information as to where you're getting your information. I mean, I knew CNN was going to come up way left, guys. I was right. I nailed that shit. You know? It'd be interesting to see OAN. Let's go see OAN. And, OAN. Dude, they are, look at this. Oh, it's the wrong one. I lost the window here. Okay, it's all the way over to extreme. It could be a little bit more, but it's further over than Epic is. OAN. Let's see where Newsmax.
Oh, America Max News is least biased. They're right in the middle. Wow, America Max. I wonder who they are, dude. I found one. We found a good one. Give us a fucking link to them. America Max News. You guys, I found one. It says least biased. It's America Max News. Welcome to America. Okay, show me notifications. Fine, I'll try. Our mission. Stay connected. Homepage. Inter Miami's memorable win. Fans flock to DRV Pink Stadium for Lionel Messi's magic. Canadian wildfire smoke blankets 20 U.S. states posing air quality threat. Really? Escape. Suspect involved in fatal hostage shootout evades capture from Northern California hospital, Placer County. Exposing the impact. Over 40% of UK universities investigate student for utilizing ChatGPT during exams. Dude, I thought about using ChatGPT for something. I was going to ask it to sum up the total of, I don't even want to tell you. Fucking whatever. Argentine Declaration of Independence, July 9th. Mexican Pemex platform fires 700,000 barrels of oil shut in latest estimates. There's a Mexican Pemex platform fire? Elon Musk stymies Taiwan's efforts to build backup internet system for war. Wow. Joe Biden's administration and the limitations on contact with social media firms. Got business, sports, technology. Dude, I'm so excited to have found this freaking page, dude. Oh my God. I'm going to make a tweet about it. Holy shit. America Max News. You guys check them out. I'll be checking them out. And let me get a picture of this. Fucking A, dude. This is amazing. I need a screenshot. Here, let me get... I'll just cut a picture out first. That'll help. Great. And now we'll just cut this out. Like this. And like this. And then it says least biased. Oh, that's the bottom. Okay, so I could go up a little bit. Okay, that's cool. I think I'm cool. Wow, dude. Let's get a picture of that. Print screen. Great. Okay. Let's get this. Over onto the desktop. And just save it as, we'll call it, what are they called? America Max. I told you if I could find one, I'd get so excited. I wasn't kidding, man. I'm really excited about that. Okay, now go back to my tweet and add this from the desktop. Post. Wow, that's awesome. What a cool tweet. So, I want to make this like my homepage and shit. And just find, better. Exposing the impact. Over 40% of UK universities investigate students for utilizing ChatGPT during exams. Yeah, doesn't seem like a problem here. Nothing to see here. Well, love you. Thanks for the laughs this morning, guys. I'm excited WHG brought me to you. At least you can discuss differences. I'm here because WHG 2. The only reason I'm on Rumble. Lol, I'm here because of Nay. Hippie Jake. WHG sent me too because he ever. That's beautiful, Hippie Jake. And we are all here for each other. Love it. Absolutely. The first podcast was best I've ever seen. 14 hours of pure love, action, and entertainment was epic. Now I'm here for Nay. Love when he plays and sings. Vicky Lynn, you guys are great. Thank you all. This is crazy, man. Unleashing the impact. Waves of layoffs continues in 2023 as major U.S. companies make cuts. Joe Biden's administration and the limitations on contact with social media firms. A judge has limited communication between Joe Biden administration and the Joe Biden administration and social media companies regarding content moderation introduction in a recent landmark ruling. There's no period there. Judge Terry Dowdy imposed limitations on the Joe Biden administration's communication with social media companies regarding the moderation of their content. This ruling, which has sparked significant debate, examines delicate balance. Read more. Between protecting free speech and combating misinformation. I wonder if we can read this. I wonder if the reader will work on this one. Dude, this will be so cool.
Joe Biden's administration and the limitations on contact.
We got a reader back with America Max News, baby.
July 5th.
America Max. I still want to see what Newsmax rates as.
Communication between the Joe Biden administration and social media companies regarding content moderation. Introduction. In a recent landmark ruling, Judge Terry Dowdy imposed limitations on the Joe Biden administration's communication with social media
it's searching for
companies
Newsmax. It's having a hard
moderation
time.
Of their content. This ruling, which has sparked significant debate, examines the delicate balance between protecting free speech and combating misinformation on online platforms. In this article, we delve into the implications of restricting such content
Newsmax doesn't
and
come
explore
up.
the potential impact on content moderation practices.
The gray
The
zone
ruling
comes
and
up.
its significance. Judge Terry Dowdy's 155-page ruling restricts White House officials and select government agencies from contacting social media firms regarding content containing protected free speech. This decision comes as a victory for Republicans, who have accused officials of censorship, while Democrats argue that platforms have not done enough to combat misinformation.
Here, I'm going to pause that. Dude, you guys, this is the first time I've seen this. The gray zone gets the fucking furthest over from any freaking source. And now what's crazy is I would have never thought this. I thought they would have been more like left center. Because they do not support the Biden administration at all. So this is, I don't know, man. I gotta say, I gotta disagree a little bit with this one, and I don't understand it. And if I was Max Blumenthal and Aaron Mate and that other guy, Ben Norton, dude, I'd be fucking livid about this. And I guarantee you, you can find editorials and reporting from Gray Zone that totally goes against some left shit. Totally going against the left's narrative. So, is it just a preponderance of left-leaning stories that outnumber that kind of reporting? I don't know. Is it morons like Ben Norton who have, swung it way far over, calling for the silencing of Nazis and shit like that? I don't know.
You've been labeled crazy. I stand taller every day. Clara Sue. We shall see in the end who comes back around. Lol, they are left-wing nut jobs. Lol. They're left-wing nut jobs, according to this, man. This is the furthest over that this meter has gone. And, well, I really agreed with all of the rankings I've seen so far. I don't agree with this one. I think there is some bias here. It's weird. Because I have a feeling that those guys, they would not want to be considered left-wing biased. Okay. I wouldn't mind actually putting this up there. Oh man, really? My camera's going to freeze on me? Jeez Louise. I got plenty of food in the house to eat for lunch, man. I need to go eat lunch at some point. What I want to do is I'll just print screen again, and I'll take this. Okay, let's go there. Is that it? Say save on the desktop and just call it gray zone. Not responding. Save as not responding. Thanks, Windows. Dude, I feel like I'm getting hit by a mosquito like all over my arms. Gray zone bias. Save. Alright. Let's make a tweet. And we're going to say, at Aaron Mate. Where is he? Okay. He's got a weird... It's like... underscore... Or no, it's his middle initial... Damn, I'll just put Mate. It should come up. There he is. Yeah, it's Aaron, AA-J Mate. Max Blumenthal. At Ben Norton. He doesn't come up. Ben Norton doesn't come up. That's interesting. Let's put in Ben underscore Norton. Nothing. Wow. What are these? Ben Norton. Benjamin Norton. There he is. Okay. Hey guys, not a fan, but I do not agree with this ranking. Is there a way to appeal it? I think they're left center. Right? I think they'd be left center. Where would you guys rank it? Because I'm out of characters.
Okay, Aaron Mate, Max Blumenthal, Benjamin Norton. Hey guys, not a fan, but I do not agree with this ranking. Is there a way to appeal it? It doesn't seem fair with all the work you put in. I do not agree and feel you are closer to left center. Where would you guys rank it? Didn't I save it on the desktop, Gray Zone? I guess not. Where is it? That's weird. Dude, did I not save it? The Gray Zone. Huh. I swear I thought I saved this on the... I'm losing my mind. Here, let me try this again. Save on the desktop. Oh, that's... I saved it in the wrong place. Not in the desktop. My bad. My bad. Okay. Let's see if it appears now, magically. You know, you'd think Windows would just, like, magically update. It did! Haha! It magically updated it. I didn't have to refresh it. Okay, cool. You would think Windows would re-engineer it. Hey, guys, not a fan. Okay. And I'll give them a link to where that came from, right? Copy, because I'm not a douchebag. Oh, wait, I have to make a second. There it is. There. I just sent it. Now, depending on how hidden I am, whether these guys might have me blocked or not. Wait, where's the... Why isn't it showing the... Dude, where's my tweet at? Am I losing my mind? I just composed a tweet. Holy shit, dude. What? Dude! There's no text. That is the weirdest fucking thing, dude. Alright, let me try this again. This is so fucking weird. I went through all that trouble. Now I know all of their... Aaron J. Mate. I know all their things. Max Blumenthal. Benjamin Norton. Boom. Okay. I'll try this again. God damn it, dude. Where the fuck did my tweet go? Holy shit. Where'd all the text for my tweet go? I think I said not a fan before. So, you know, I could go back and listen to me read it and do it word for word. I think this ranking is inaccurate and biased. I don't have to tell them I don't like them. Would place you more left. I do that every time. Center. Where would you rank it yourselves? Is there a way to appeal this? Support you in doing so. Okay, so boom, there's that, and now I'm gonna add my stupid fucking picture again, which is Gray Zone. There it is. There's my tweet. it won't let me post it. This is so weird. Dude. Post all. Drafts. The tweet you're trying to reply to has been deleted. What? Dude, I'm losing my mind. I don't understand what's going on right now. Where is my... Dude. Discard? Wait, cancel. Oh. What if I just went, and just, okay, let's just copy. No, I already did, but let's just do it again. Fuck it. Copy, because I don't understand it. Post all. Oh, I see. I think this ranking is inaccurate and biased. I would place you more left center. Where would you rank it yourselves? Is there a way to appeal this? I support you in doing so. Something went wrong, but don't fret. Let's give it another shot. Whoops, you already said that. Did I? Oh, there it is. Now, there it is. Cool. All right, we'll see if they see that, right? We'll see what happens. I'm totally eating lunch today. Totally. Totally gonna do it. Totally. Alright, should I try to fire my camera up again? See if it comes back on? Wonder Twin powers deactivated. Ooh, deactivate that one. Wonder Twin powers activate. There we go. I don't know why my cameras are doing this. I mean, I'm using this USB port, and I guess there's some confusion with the computer because it's running all these USBs, you know, it's a lot. Let's see if Aaron Mate has me blocked. Nope.
Max Blumenthal. Nope. Ben Norton. Nope, I'm not blocked from any three of them. And I have called all three of them out on their bullshit. That's good. They were invaded and part of their territory seized. If that happened to us, would you recommend we stop and make peace giving up part of our territory? God, Brant is talking to me, and I can't. It says add another reply. It's under drafts. This is so weird, man. It keeps bringing up this other reply crap. Okay, it went away. Brant says, I said we need to end this war, with Russia. And he's like, yeah, but what about from Ukraine's point of view? What if this happened to America? Should we give up our land? I'm like, yeah. And we need to sit down and talk about it and work it out, but not with war. War is not how to solve this problem. War got us into this problem. We're just throwing good war after bad war, Yes, in one zip code. Dude, incarceration. Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, so Destiny says that, police only kill so many African American men per year, and it's not really an issue. That's what Destiny says. He says if you knew the number, and if you considered all the interactions that police have with people, you'd realize that it's a very small amount. Well, incarceration, they've got data entry now, and they're using police databases, and they've also installed an automatic counter that counts each case. They have over 1,700 dead people so far just this year killed by cops. They're going to have a database with people to see how many of those people were African American. Prairie Kid. That wasn't that fun. We watched that again. It was, it's kind of uncomfortable and cringy. You hope he's doing well. You're funny. All wars were lies. Clone War was real though, right? Clone War. So I should play guitar, huh? Yeah, maybe I should. rain. I seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I'd always thought that I'd see you again. Been walking my mind to an easy time. I got my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. I spent hours of time on the telephone line and talking about things to come. Sweet dreams in blind machines in pieces on the ground. And oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I'd always thought that I'd see you again. Oh, won't you look down upon me, Jesus? You gotta help me make a stand. I can't make it through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand. I can't make it any other way. And oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days and I thought they'd never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I'd always thought that I'd see you, baby, one more time again. Thought I'd see you one more time again. There's just a few things coming my way this time around. Thought I'd see you, thought I'd see you coming back around. I tried before to tell her of the feelings I have for her in my heart. Every time that I get near her, I just lose my nerve as I've done from the start. Every little thing she does is magic. Everything she do just turns me on. Even when my life is almost tragic, don't you know my number is on? And I gotta tell the story
big enough umbrella. There's always me that ends up getting wet. Getting wet. Big enough, it's a big enough umbrella. It's a big enough umbrella. Getting wet. How many special people change? How many lives are living strange? Where were you while we were getting high? Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you will find me beneath the landslide, like a champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide, like a champagne supernova, a champagne supernova in the sky. Dreams a dream, she never dies. Wipe that tear away now from your eye. Slowly walking down the hall, faster was totally numb at the end of that, but I could hold it together just for the last freaking couple of notes, man. It was getting bad. I pressed too hard. When I play some songs, that's one of them. I just press too hard, man. If I wouldn't do that, my hand probably wouldn't go numb. I should be standing up. That would help a lot too. Woodchuck Montrose. Dave Kapishing. Yeah, I'm getting some accolades from the other chat. Yes. Nothing much from the Rumble, but I hope you guys are enjoying it. I really hope you are enjoying it. The music. That'd be badass. Something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there telling me I've got to beware. And he said, stop, children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What a building for the heat. 1,000 people in the street, singing songs and carrying signs, mostly saying hooray for our side. And he said, stop, children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. There's bad lines being drawn. That was right, we was wrong. Young people speaking their minds. So much resistance from behind. It's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Paranoia strikes deep. Into your heart it will creep. Starts when you're always afraid. Step out of line, the man comes and he takes you away. It's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going. You better stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going. You better stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going. You better stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going. You better stop. Children, what's this sound? Hey, what's this sound? Hey, what's that sound? Hey, what's that sound? Stop, children, what's that sound? RF is coming round. Oh yeah, what's that sound? Claire Sue said, hey, something's up, something's down. GH showed up right now in number 17. You guys are writing my lyrics for me. Stop, hey, what's that sound? reminds me of? It reminds me of. Hard-headed man, he was brutally handsome, and she was terminally pretty. He held her up, and she held him for ransom in the heart of a cold, cold city. He had a nasty reputation as a cruel dude. He said it was ruthless. It was common. They was good and bad. She said, master, master, the knives are turning in the fast lane. Life in the fast lane. Life in the fast lane. Straight ahead all the time. Life in the fast lane. Right there. Life in the fast lane. Life in the fast lane. It's hard to find where that is. Eager for action, out for the game. The call and attraction, out for the game. They knew all the right people, they took all the right pills. They threw outrageous parties, they paid heavenly bills. There were lines on the mirror, lines on her face. She pretended not to notice, she was caught up in the race. Until it was light, they were too tired to make it. He was too tired to fight about it. The last name, life in the fast lane. Life in the fast lane. What? Yes, because I'm singing. In the fast lane. Life in the fast lane. I love that part, it's just so fun. Life in the fast lane. Okay, good enough. I've never really played that before. I've never gotten that far through the song, ever. I've never got to that part. I never got. Ooh.
Colton, thank you so much for sharing it out. I do appreciate that so much. This is a really cool sound. I'm enjoying this sound a lot. Any Hendrix fans out there? You jumped in front of my car when you know all the time that 90 miles an hour, girl, is the speed I drive, and you tell me it's alright. You don't mind a little pain. You said you just wanted to take me for a ride. You're just like crosstown traffic, so hard to get through. Crosstown, I don't need to run over you. Crosstown traffic, all you do is slow me down. I got other things, I got better things on the other side of town. I'm not the only soul accused of hit and run. Time tacks all across your back. I can see you've had your fun, but oh, can't you see my signals turn from green to red? With you I see a traffic jam straight up ahead. You're just like crosstown, try so hard to get through. Crosstown, I don't need to run with you. Crosstown, all you do is slow me down. I got better things on the other side of town. You're just like crosstown traffic. You're just like crosstown, so hard to get. You're just like crosstown traffic, baby. Crosstown traffic. Found the right chord. Ugh, rotten grape. These are not good for me. These are not good for me. These are rotten grapes. These are not good for me. Smoke on the Water fused with Run to the Hills. I'd have to be able to play Run to the Hills. I can play the Trooper. You take my left,
I'll take yours too. You fire your musket, but I'll run you through. So when you're waiting for the next attack, you better stand, there's no turning back. Hey, 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 ho. Yeah. Yeah, I've played professionally. I've been in a couple of bands, a trio, if you will, and a couple of combos, and I've done some solo work, and you like the way I'm buffing my nails as I say it. I owned a recording studio for I don't know how long, from 2000 till 2010, something like that. So about 8 years I probably owned it. We all came out to Montreux on the midnight shoreline. Smoke on the wall. Nobody ever gets that far into the song. There's fire in the sky. Smoke on the wall. Oh, those are different chords. I've never gotten that far through the song before. Isn't that funny? I go further now than ever before in my later years, dude. It's so funny because I'd just be satisfied with that and then I'd finish. But now I'm like, no, what's to do after that? Smoke on the water, there's fire in the sky. It's in A, right? No, it's in G. You're a good boy, Diesel. You're a good boy. This sound just, it's like, I want to hear, like, there's certain songs that I think would sound so perfect with this one. Man, I just think that sounds perfect for that song. And it's perfect for Smoke on the Water. It almost sounds like it. It's funny. It's close. If I listen to I can listen to any song and I can make my guitar sound identical to that sound. This amp allows me to do that. I can make it sound like anything. It's so awesome. It's got everything I need. Oh, you know what would sound good, I bet, with? Frampton. Easy as a wah-wah. I wonder how you're feeling. There's ringing in my ears, and no one to relate to except the sea. Who can I believe in? I'm kneeling on the floor. There has to be a cup to my bone. The sun is out and shining, and I wanna take you down. But won't you show me the way? I want you to show me the way. Do you feel like we do? Oh, that's true. Do you feel like we do? Oh, that's true. So it would have to be high. Do you feel like we do? Because he's got to be able to go down. Oh, that's true. I bring up Boston just the other day. They said, don't walk away. It's been a dream.
great song. Frampton. There's a lot of great Frampton songs, right? It's a great chord progression right there. What else sounds like that? That sound. That's just such a... That's easy to play. I like that. I can do it higher. Higher. That's cool. That's awesome. That's cool, because then I can do that. Except my fingers are going numb. If they weren't going numb, I could play so much more. I want to go eat lunch, man. Should we keep going live? Should we just do a long live show? Psst. I want to have chicken and pizza for lunch because I'm a boss and I do what I want. So, that's what it is, chicken and pizza. I will be right back with some chicken and pizza because they do go together. That's why Domino's sells wings. Psst. Psst. You know what I mean? Psst. You guys want me to put a video on for you while I'm gone? Psst. That would be nice of me, wouldn't it? Let you guys watch something while I'm grabbing my lunch. I'm just going to warm it up really fast. Okay, this is the latest from one of our favorite financial advisors who is giving financial advice.
I want to start off by saying two things, and these are very important. So the first thing is, and I want to be very clear about this.
Important.
The first thing is that the Federal Reserve does not expect a soft landing. Their baseline expectation is that the economy will get worse. So the second thing is that Jerome
He's got so much
Powell
swagger,
said
I love it.
that everyday Americans are in good financial shape.
All right, I'll be right back.
So I'm going to show you the video clips of Powell saying that. In today's video, we're covering the highlights of the Federal Reserve FOMC press conference, so I'm taking you straight to the source. Their last meeting concluded on September 20th. The Federal Reserve decided to not raise interest rates at that meeting. The Fed funds interest rate, it remains at 5.5%. So a very important question is, will the Federal Reserve raise interest rates later this year? Or are they done? Are they done raising interest rates? In this video clip, I want to show you what Jerome Powell says, and Jerome Powell is the chair of the Federal Reserve. Powell says that the majority of Fed members believe that it is more likely than not that they're going to raise interest rates one more time this year. So take a look for yourself.
If you looked at the SEP, as you obviously will have done, you'll see that a majority of participants believe that it is more likely than not that it will be appropriate for us to raise rates one more time in the 2 remaining meetings this year.
Okay, so you just saw it for yourself. Jerome Powell is saying that it is more likely than not that they're going to raise interest rates one more time this year. So the Federal Reserve, they're going to have 2 more meetings this year, one more in November and one more in December. But it is not a guarantee that they will raise interest rates. They might stop here at 5.5%. So it's still up in the air. In this video clip that I'm going to show you, Powell says that they want to assess the incoming data before they make a decision. So Powell ends by saying that they want to take it meeting by meeting. So take a look.
But I think people, they want to be convinced, they want to be careful not to jump to a conclusion really one way or the other, but just be convinced that the data, support that conclusion. And that's why, given how far we've come and how quickly we've come, we're actually in a position to be able to proceed carefully as we assess the incoming data and the evolving outlooks and risks and make these decisions meeting by meeting.
Okay, so the theme is that it's all about the data. Their decisions will be based off the data. Data dependent, data driven, data. Okay, but what data are they referring to?
Okay, we're good. Thank you for taking over for me for a minute. Hope you guys learned something there. You probably didn't, but it's okay. I would tune out too if I were y'all. Oh, soccer taxi. All right. Right on, buddy. No answer yet from Brant. Huh. We'll see if he says anything. Somebody responded? Oh no, of course not. Nobody responded to any of my tweets. Who am I kidding? No, psych. It's fucking funny. There is nothing here for me. Woodchuck Montrose, thank you. You on Blue Sky? Oh my god. Holy shit. Bernie bitch was talking to me. Aww. Invite me. So I told Bernie bitch I was sad that I felt like when Twitter fucking finally just crumbles that I'm gonna lose touch with her, I love talking. I love her. I just love talking to her and stuff. Seeing what she has to say. And she's like, I'll invite you to Blue Sky. And all we did was... He totally ignores that I say, meaning all we did was shift from Afghanistan to Ukraine. He doesn't even respond to that. You didn't even respond to the shift. Oh. How awesome. Just a single, huh? Hey. You guys are all out today. We love it. Come eat the grass. Enjoy. Drink from the creek. We love you. Where did it go?
can't see it. Oh, there she is. I see you. I told you guys how satisfied I was with all the weed eating I did out there. I really did a good job, man. I went out there and just totally kicked ass. I just want it to look perfect, man. We got these weeds growing up over here. It's like every time I work on one bed and then the weeds are popping up in another bed. I cannot keep up with them. Russell Brand put out a short 3-minute video last night explaining his situation. Wolfie419. I learned he acts like the feds, not dead. He's being silenced by British law, so he cannot post anything political until he's proven innocent. Discord is there, lol. They want your sweet pea wishes. Grab the butter and an empty plate and chase them off the lawn, says Wolfie. Clara Sue. They're probably trying to be safe in your yard, avoiding the bear. Your yard is stunning, by the way. Clara Sue, let me tell you, when I first moved here a year and a half ago, it looked like all the grass back there was dead. Here, let me darken it up for you if I can. Hopefully this won't ruin. Here, look at this. See how beautiful and green that is? See how beautiful that is? That lawn had just a little green grass when I moved here up here, and then all back here, this was all dead grass and sand. There was this huge sand area right there. No grass. And I was like, what happened? You know, it's a long story. I was like, I talked to my mom. I was like, we used to have this big, beautiful black backyard. I mean, granted, there were more trees back there, but those have all been taken out. But up to a point, it was gorgeous. It was all green grass. And, you know, my mom's like, well, our gardener at the time, the guy that was working for my mom, he said there's nothing that could be done about the lawn. He said it's got bugs, it's infested, and there's no poison that'll kill them. And I was like, bugs? Okay. Can't we just get like sprayed or something? I mean, I'm sure there's something, right? No, it was bugs and it was dead and there was nothing we could do. So I went back there, started looking around, and I found a couple of broken sprinkler heads and sprinklers that had been plugged off and shit. And some sprinkler lines and shit. And I'm like, we used to have sprinklers all back through here. What fucking happened to all the sprinklers? Oh, well, I hand water now. I'm like, what do you mean you hand water? I'm like, we've got sprinklers around the whole property. Why would you be hand watering? Oh, well, you know, because a lot of these sprinkler heads are broken off and I'm like, those things only break when you run over them with the lawnmower, and you're the one that mows the lawn here. So why didn't you fix our sprinklers as you broke them? He just capped them off, or he just stopped using the sprinklers altogether. And I was like, you know, and then there's a whole bunch of other shit. And I was like, you know what? You're fired. You're fired. And then I talked to Billy Valentine. He's like, you should get True Green. So I got True Green. They came out. They helped. Then I got this guy to come in and put sprinklers back in. And the whole yard's got sprinklers again. And we start watering the yard. And that's all it needed was water. A little bit of TLC. It wasn't that big of a deal. And we've got plenty of grass. Look, it's beautiful. Look, it's all green grass. There's plenty of grass. The deer don't eat it down to the nubs. They just eat a little and move on. Eat a little and move on. Eat a little and move on. They do no damage. The deer. Yeah. No, we got plenty of deer. Our lawn looks perfect and beautiful. I mean, if you can't see it on the cam, well, this one's too bright. But I'm telling you, man,
I'm telling you, that lawn is beautiful. Anywhere you go out there, anywhere, and the whole back is growing into and filling in. All right, I'm gonna go get my lunch. We'll watch something else. We're not gonna watch that guy. I'll find something to watch. My father sounds like he's having a hard time over there. I want to get rid of that stupid homepage now because it's all bullshit news. I'm not interested in it. They're giving me bullshit old news. New York Federal Reserve shut down for surprise reason. That's too short of a video. Okay, let's watch Louis Rossman.
Hey,
He's interesting and he's very nice and pleasant. He's fun.
Today's video is one that is actually very depressing to me, and the reason it's depressing is as follows. It's actually very difficult for me to tell at this point in time if the practice that this company has taken part in is intentional to actually void people's warranties, or if this was just a whoopsie. Because in 2023, consumer protection law in the United States is such a laughingstock. It is such a complete and utter joke that is not enforced by anybody for any reason, that I can look at this and I really can't tell from looking at it whether this was a genuine mistake or somebody actually saying, well, yeah, the FTC doesn't really have any teeth. Let's see what we can get away with. This is a photo of a dark matter monitor from Monoprice. This is a dark matter by Monoprice 27-inch gaming monitor, 16:9 in aspect ratio, QHD model. It looks like it's discontinued, and this was ordered by a customer approximately 1 year ago. They had purchased 2 of them because it seemed to be a good deal, and for the specifications and the type of panel, it did indeed seem to be a good deal. You could find a review of this monitor over here, and here is the picture. Are you ready? Are you ready? Where is the warranty void if removed sticker on the back of this monitor? Warranty void if seal is broken is on the screw for the vase amount.
Pizza and chicken as prescribed by my doctor.
This has to be a meme. This has to be like... This is a company looking at the FTC and laughing. They're laughing at them. They're literally going, yeah, 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 because they know, they understand innately that in the United States, the FTC protecting consumers is considered a national joke. And many on this channel have asked, why is it that you only single out ASRock when it comes to warranty void for move stickers? I have covered this when it comes to grills. I've covered this when it comes to washing machines. I've covered this when it comes to Harley Davidson motorcycles.
It's too hot
I've
to
covered
eat.
this when it comes to Apple laptops. I've covered it when it comes to just about anything. And the reality is, if I were to do a single video that went over every single manufacturer that were breaking this law, the video would probably go over YouTube's time limit for how long a video could be. I don't think that my Spectrum internet connection would ever be able to upload that video to YouTube over the course of my natural life. Almost every company takes part in this nowadays, and this is what it has come to. And to be clear, I'm fully aware that I'm not the brightest tool in the shed.
For those of you who don't know, this is Louis Rossman channel on YouTube. 1.87 million subscribers. He's awesome. We love him. We watch him all the time.
Again, I wasn't able to make it through freshman chemistry or pre-calculus in college. I'm not that smart. You can see me trying to complete exercises out of Dennis Ritchie's C programming language book and also a Python book on my live channel if you need proof that I'm not particularly intelligent. I'm not very smart, so it is very possible that I'm missing something here. And if I am missing something...
You hate the background. Yeah, it's Clara Sewitt's audio padding, so he doesn't echo.
What it is that I'm missing, what is the point of having the warranty void if removed sticker over one of the screws on the
There's
vase
sound
mount?
pads.
Are you not going to use that screw on the vase mount to vase
I used to use those in my recording
Why
studio,
would you place the
but I had
warranty
all the
void
one
if removed
color.
sticker on the very part of the vase mount that you are going to use to mount your monitor, which is, again, we're not even talking about maintenance here, because in many of the past videos, people have said, what if that person broke their video card when they decided to remove the horrible thermal paste and replace the thermal paste? As if, you're not already risking breaking it by simply taking it and plugging it into your computer. The manufacturer needs to know if you broke it. What are you breaking on the monitor by using the vase mount? I mean, are we now going to put warranty void if removed stickers on the box?
It's crazy.
Like maybe the box is just going to be covered in one giant sticker that says warranty void if removed. Maybe that is what would be necessary to get the FTC to actually grow a pair and start demanding that companies obey the fucking law.
Right? Oh yeah, see?
And I get it. I understand what somebody's going to say in the comments. They're going to say, Lewis, it really seems like you're going a little too far in this video. It really seems like you're aggravated for no good reason. Why
Bullshit.
are you angry?
Bullshit.
And if you just search my channel, over the past few years, one of the things that you will see is when it comes to the FTC in general, we have been waiting a very, 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 very long period of time for all of this. The FTC has said that the whole warranty void if removed sticker thing was illegal about 6 years ago. Again, 2.5 years ago, there was an executive order in support of right to repair, and in spite of that, this has really kind of gone nowhere. As I went over in this video that I did a year and a half ago, is FTC management demoralizing staff out of effective antitrust enforcement, and I would say that when it comes to right to repair in general, we have not really seen much. And again, the reason that we are at a point in the United States of America where a vendor thinks it is okay to put a warranty void if removed sticker over the screw hole of a vase mount of a consumer monitor is because
I totally agree. Check this out, guys.
Paramount Plus has followed YouTube and BBC's lead in distancing itself from comedian Russell Brand after several women accused him of sexual assault. NBC News reports the platform has removed one of Brand's stand-up comedy specials, Russell Brand in New York City. NBC reached out to the service for comment and did not hear back.
Now, according to screenshots, the 2009 special was available on the streaming platform as of yesterday morning, but was taken down later, and yesterday was replaced with an error message. This is according to the Daily Mail. Brand's most recent comedy special, Russell Brand Rebirth, that's still available for the time being on Netflix, although I would not be surprised to see that disappeared maybe by the end of the day.
Wow.
This is so interesting because I remember the fervor around Dave Chappelle's comedy specials being, frankly, bigger than this and more than this, and Netflix never actually took anything down as far as I remember or could look up on the
Because
internet.
it's Chappelle, baby.
Episodes of television shows that have something like the culturally, or the
They didn't want a riot on their
the
hands.
episode where
Right.
it's technically blackface because he's portraying a dark elf, and it's not. It's
I
a
would have supported that
commentary on the
riot.
concept of blackface. That got taken down from, I can't remember if it was Netflix or
Mm-hmm.
Hulu or something. Bottom line is, I really don't like this trend. I think this is very bad. Again, you can feel however you want about the accusations against him. Obviously, they're very serious. They have some degree of documentation. I think it's fine to be, kind of waiting to see if more evidence emerges. But there's a lot there. At the same time, being cognizant of the fact that they're coming out and they've been assembled now purposefully by a journalistic project solely because that Russell Brand is now a influential figure in an alternative media ecosystem. I think that's transparently obvious.
Well,
but all of that aside, I don't like this. Again, all of those, Netflix, again, this is a private company, can do whatever it wants, but it's like, this is weird to say, the content didn't commit the alleged sexual assault, right? It seems like a very ass-covering, like knee-jerk corporate PR response.
Sure.
Like, here's how we show solidarity. We take down a piece of content, a piece of art. That doesn't really do anything for victims
Let's
of
just
sexual
move this
misconduct.
out a little bit because I don't know quite how I feel about it yet either. What if the argument is more akin to our audience is going to have a negative reaction if they see even in the short term, maybe they'll put it back up when it dies down a little bit, but if they see in the short term a controversial figure that they are likely not to like or to have negative feelings about, it feels like a tacit endorsement. So we're going to take this down temporarily while this blows over, or at least push it down the algorithm so it's not on the front page. I'm reminded also that after the Bill Cosby allegations resurfaced in 2014, many stations stopped showing reruns, and you basically never see the Cosby Show on TV anymore.
Good.
I mean, do you think
Fucking
that those situations
rapist.
are analogous? Do you also agree that it was right to pull those Cosby episodes off of TV?
Frankly, I don't think it's right to pull those episodes. I mean, what about the other people involved in that production?
That was my
What
issue
about-
at the time.
I mean, Harvey Weinstein financed how many
Fuck that.
films? I'm sure you can find
Yeah.
some.
Take it all down. Fuck rapists, man. I'm sick of them. I don't want to see their content.
Some of those films, repellent, disgusting, convicted rapist, and is everyone involved in his? Some of his victims are involved in his movies. Probably don't want those. The Frida Kahlo biopic that he helped finance. Probably with Selma Hayek. Is it? She
Have I watched Fall of the Cabal? No.
Right?
Yeah.
As frustrated as she was with his.
People should have a right to
But there was
speak.
also-
Yeah, I agree.
remember,
People should have a right to
Michael
speak.
Moore at the time was working on his. I don't know if it's still his most recent film. I think it's the film
But-
about Trump that he made. Had apparently done.
You know, getting paid by a private company to host your special, that ain't free speech. That's a business deal. And Netflix and every other company that does this for a business has every right to host who they want to host and host who they don't want to host.
much of that
And he should have thought of that shit when he was putting his hands all over people.
work with the Weinstein Company at the time the allegations really blew up, and he chose to leave all of that work behind. You know, they owned that product, and he basically restarted the movie separate and apart from the Weinstein Company after the allegations broke. So if you're in the middle of it, you can make that kind of
Maybe
decision.
you're in the middle of it, but do we have to, put things down the memory hole because decades later the person becomes significantly problematic in some way?
Well, the other
What's the
issue
limiting
here
principle
is
here?
the other issue for me is, as I understand it, and correct me if I'm wrong, he had written about
Clara Sue, do you really want me to see how far I can get into that before I have to turn it off?
much of this, maybe including the relationship with a 16-year-old in his book. So there is, I mean, even if you agree, as I do, it's not illegal in the UK apparently, but it is deeply morally suspect for in my humble subjective opinion, for a 31-year-old to be dating a 16-year-old. There is this question of why, why didn't you care a month ago, but now you care today? And I'm also reminded there was this incident with Nate Parker. He's an actor, and he's been in stuff. But his biggest film he was producing and acting in was a Nat Turner, the Slave Rebellion guy, movie. When he was a teenager in college, he was charged with rape. It seems there's no dispute that he did it. Like, he and his
Didn't
friend.
he serve time for it?
No, his friend who participated in the. Gang rape, did go to jail. There was some the law was quirky because he had a prior sexual relationship with a woman. The judge basically said she had previously consented, so he didn't go to jail, but his friend did. I don't agree with the way the law worked, but that's what it was. And that was very open. That was public. It was on his Wikipedia page, I believe.
I'm looking at it now.
He started having this whole career, and then at the point at which he was really having breakout success before the airing of that particular movie, suddenly all the news came out and people were talking about blacklisting that film. And then again, I had this question. Obviously what he did was terrible, but how much of this is about objection to this particular movie that has a revolutionary kind of a message and very progressive message? That was an argument that was being made. Why didn't we care about it when he was starring in a movie 2 years ago with Google and Boo Through Raw, and we're supposed to care about it now?
And that, everybody, is the Trump paradox. Invented by me right now. The Trump paradox. You ready? Trump said he could stand in the middle of Fifth Avenue and shoot somebody, and his supporters would still love and support and come vote for him. That's it. So it's a cult of personality. That's what that means. That person can do no wrong in your eyes. You don't judge them based on their actions. You judge them based on how much you love their personality. She makes a very good point right there.
And what is the statute of limitations on these things?
And the work of art is not responsible.
And everybody
the
else
thing they created.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't care how fancy the art is. I don't care how important he thinks it is. If it was created by a child molester, it was created by a sex offender, if it was created by someone who we find repulsive in society, I don't think we should have anything to do with it. And I think those pieces of art should be taken down from private companies that have rights to them. You know? You want to put that shit somewhere else? I don't know, man. I don't know where I think it belongs.
Right. But although people were also concerned that there were rape scenes in the movie and that felt disrespectful to some survivors, and he did produce and was a bigger part of that movie than just being a cast member. So it's difficult. I'm just bringing these things up because I do think we've been wrestling with these issues now in the Me Too context for years without getting to the root of some of the limiting principles, as you say, which I think would make it easier to mitigate these situations.
Well, and also because there's no way to make up. There's no social understanding. Like, okay, you did something wrong.
Right.
Here's the penance, and then you're past it, and then we can consume your stuff again.
Outside of a criminal justice context, because for whatever reason, the law didn't put him behind bars, and so maybe people would have been okay with it if he had served 7 years or whatever, gotten out and lived his life. But how do you repay?
All right, Clara Sue, I'm gonna look at it just because. Fall of the Cabal. So it doesn't come up on YouTube, huh? Oh, wait. The Fall of the Cabal. Is this it?
Love the songs you do, Mike. Thank you for
It's Pastor Josh Wolf.
us and blessing God.
Clara Sue, is this it?
Well, let's pray. Lord, we ask you to open up your word to us today and reveal what it is that's in your word to us, that we could be ardent followers of you. Pray in Jesus' name. Well, the title of my message this morning is The Fall of the Cabal. I didn't know it rhymed, but it does. The Fall of the Cabal. And today we're going to be talking, we've been in a series on the book of Daniel, going through Daniel. And one of the things that I told you is that the prophet Isaiah prophesied about the fall of King Nebuchadnezzar and the whole Babylon system in the book of Isaiah. And Isaiah dedicates almost 2 chapters to this in detail. And it happened 150 to 200 years before it was prophesied 150 to 200 years.
Can you give me a link,
before Babylon
Clara Sue?
fell. So
This obviously isn't what you want me to watch.
let's take a Sunday and go over this because there's a lot to it. And, you know, as, of course, I got my message ready and everything. And, you know,
Charlie Kirk?
This will be kind of I don't want to say a somber, somewhat of a somber message, I guess.
Is it Charlie Kirk you're trying to say?
Really the workings of evil and how God will eventually.
Should I be looking on Rumble? Here's a little QAnon, anti-QAnon propaganda.
Is, in essence,
I'll be right back.
Conspiracy theory that gives hope to people who want the things it says to be true.
According to the conspiracy theory, Trump is actually leading an effort to prosecute villainous Democrats, most of whom are engaged in baby sex trafficking rings and committing other heinous crimes.
It also wraps in deep state conspiracy theories. It is used as a hopeful way to explain things like the Mueller probe into the Trump campaign.
I personally believe that much of what we are taught and told by authorities or institutions in this country is false information. looks to be a public intelligence dissemination program whereby they're utilizing anonymous online posting boards such as 4chan and 8chan as a back channel to give the public information to help guide them, to help show the way, and let them know what's really going on and what's going on behind the scenes.
Although Trump hasn't given any indication that he is aware of QAnon or believes it, he is the person who, I guess, inadvertently started it. He made a cryptic statement to reporters in early October where he talked about the coming storm, a statement that he then refused to explain. The phrase "the storm" has come to be super important to people who believe or circulate these posts, where the storm refers to this kind of coming mass justice against all of Trump's enemies. After this statement a few weeks later, there started to be these kind of anonymous posts on a site called 4chan. They started spreading to other platforms like YouTube and like Reddit, where people who maybe aren't as familiar with how 4chan works or how to read it could start to access and see these posts and get excited about them.
I came across Q at the end of October in 2017. And it was within the first maybe 1, 2, or 3 days. Now, I first started seeing these posts on Twitter, actually.
A bunch of people who believed in QAnon or wanted to give it more visibility showed up to a Trump rally wearing t-shirts and carrying signs that had big letter Qs on them. Many media outlets covered that and explained what QAnon was and began to kind of dive into this breakthrough moment for this conspiracy theory.
People who believe in the QAnon conspiracy theory.
Are so broad and
It's
often
also
bizarre.
shockingly widespread. It's like an alternative reality game.
Experts I've talked to who study media amplification will often kind of describe this paradox where journalists who are reporting on conspiracy theories or outlets that are pursuing these stories are simultaneously doing important and necessary work and doing the worst possible thing that they could do, which is giving these conspiracy theories an even wider audience.
Common understanding of conspiracy theories in political life says that people who are out of power politically cling to political conspiracy theories or advance political conspiracy theories to somehow explain or justify their station. What's different about QAnon is that it's a vast conspiracy theory advanced by proponents of the victor of the presidential election. I think a lot of it is Trump supporters who love Donald Trump, who look at the publicly available evidence and say, well, I'm a little disappointed, right? And a small fraction of those people then say, there's some other explanation for this that transcends the available evidence. The vast majority of Americans, including the vast majority of Republicans, including the vast majority of Trump supporters, do not believe in or subscribe to the QAnon conspiracy theory. That being said, the internet has made exposure to QAnon pretty easy to come by.
First, you don't know how many people who are circulating QAnon really believe it, right? So there are a couple of reasons why you might circulate a conspiracy theory. One is because you believe it to be true and you want to awaken the masses to the truth of that theory. Another reason you might spread it is you like to cause chaos. The other thing is that it's really easy to look big on the internet without being big.
All right. How did you guys do with our propaganda against your movement? Did that upset you? Charlie Freak. Charlie Freak. Should I look up Charlie Freak on Rumble? You're not giving me a link, so I just don't know where it is. Let me try Rumble. You guys are really good for staying and listening to that. I'm proud of you guys. I have no idea what it was. I'm sure it was bad, and I'm sure you disagreed with it. And you guys are great for hanging around and listening to it. It just proves how awesome you guys are. Oh, Russell Brand. Oh, here it is. Oh, shit. Here's the Russell Brand thing.
Extraordinary. Hello there, you awakening wonders.
We're not awakening wonders, okay? We're people that are disgusted with you because you molest people. Okay, get that through your skull. We're not awakening wonders and we're not connected to you. And there's no energy at all in the universe that connects me to a scumbag like you. All right, so let's just get that straight.
An extraordinary and distressing week.
I don't know why it's graying out.
For your support and for questioning the information that you've been presented.
It's literally graying out on my screen too,
By
guys.
now
It's
you're
weird.
probably aware that the British government have asked big tech platforms to censor our online content, and that some online platforms have complied with that request. What you may not know is that this happens in the context of the Online Safety Bill, which is a piece of UK legislation that grants sweeping surveillance and censorship powers, and it's a law that has already been passed.
Yeah, and look, when they were charging you and fining you and imprisoning you for speaking out against the royal family, that would have been the time that you should have put an end to that. And you were like, oh, God save the Queen, and yeah, now, and this is where that got you. So that's the slippery slope, and this is where it's brought you to now, Russell. So I hope you're happy.
I also don't imagine you've heard of the Trusted News Initiative. Now, as is often the case when a word like trusted is used as part of an acronym to describe an unelected body, trust is the last thing you should be offering. The Trusted News Initiative is a collaboration between big tech and legacy media organizations to target, control, choke, and shut down independent media organizations.
I don't know
like
why
this
it's
one.
darked out.
We'll be talking about that on our show on Monday on Rumble. But just to give you an idea of what the TNI is, this is a quote from one of their spokespeople. Because the actual
You'll
real
still be on
rivalry
Rumble?
now is not between the BBC
Did they
and
take
CNN,
his channel off of YouTube?
It's actually between all trusted news providers and digital platforms.
Dude, did they remove the Russell Brand
It's clear
channel?
that these organizations collaborate in constructing narratives, whether that's around the war or the pandemic, and of course there are other examples. And it's very clear to me that we have to be very, very cautious indeed.
Of course, the reason we're so excited
That's
today
why
is
I'm
because we are
asking
being
you to
joined
follow me
for a
on
world
Rumble.
exclusive.
Rumble
we
have
have
made
Tucker
a clear
Carlson.
commitment to free
Dude,
speech.
6.65 million subscribers he's up to. Holy shit.
We'll be back this Monday, and as usual, we'll be talking about deep state and corporate collusion, and how ordinary democracy is anathema now, how it's shut down, ignored, and avoided. We'll be talking about a military-industrial complex that is able to facilitate and start wars that seem sometimes to be little more than money laundering operations. And that's with all respect to the
Yeah, he was doing 7 shows a day.
of the numerous
So I think they shut him down. He can do an upload, but I don't think he can do live streams.
And how Big Pharma have been able to influence government
I don't know what
policy
they did
around
to
the
him.
world, and how they've been able to evade due liability and necessary scrutiny.
Awaken.
How they've been able to avoid media investigation that perhaps ought to be due them. And of course, we'll be talking about media corruption and censorship. So please follow me on Rumble, because that's the only way that we can keep our voice. You can go to rb.rumble.com to support me directly and keep me and our channel independent. And I need your support now more than ever.
He's
and more than I ever imagined I would.
fucking.
So follow me, support our channel if you can. If it's
He's
within your
fundraising
But
off
more
of his
important than any
sexual
of that
fucking
is that you
charges.
Please, if you can,
God.
stay free.
Fuck you. You know, how about we stay free while you go to fucking jail for the fucking crimes you committed, you motherfucker? Fuck you. Don't have allegiances to people like that, guys, please. You know, and it goes for your politicians too, man. And I understand some of the shit that happened with Donald Trump might have been bullshit or whatever. But you know that shit really happened with the porn star. And you know he really paid off the fucking porn star. And you know he fucked that porn star. And he cheated on his wife. And he's a piece of fucking human garbage. You know that. So, you know, and then he ran her through the mud. And sued her. But he won that lawsuit, right? I guess if you sue enough people, you get lucky sometimes, right? But all I'm saying is just don't be in denial about people. Anybody. Just don't do that narrative bullshit where you straw man your own mind into believing shit that ain't true. What do you want, Peace? You want to go outside? You want to lay down? I'll turn the fan on.
Yeah, come on in here with your daddy. What, do you need to go outside? Dude, have I taken the dog out yet today? Have you been outside yet? I don't remember this morning at all. I don't remember anything from this morning. Where have I been? What have I been doing? Oh, how long have we been live for? 4 hours? Okay, I've been sitting here 4 hours. Do you want to go outside? Let's go outside. I'm going to take him out really quick. I'll find you another video to watch while I'm doing that. Let me see, what do we got here? Let me see what offers up. No, not Russell Brand. Does the 14th Amendment bar Trump from the presidency?
Is Donald Trump still eligible to be president of the United States? Does the 14th Amendment prevent him from running? Well, as we all know, Trump was indicted 4 times in New York, Florida, Washington, D.C., and Georgia. Prosecutors in 2 of those cases alleged that he tried to overthrow the results of the 2020 election. Lawyers from the Citizens for Responsibility and Ethics in Washington, or CREW,
I'll be right back.
have just filed a
outside,
lawsuit
Beef?
alleging that Trump's role in the January 6th riot disqualifies him from running for president because of Section 3 of the 14th Amendment, which is known as the Disqualification Clause. This clause says that a person cannot hold office in the United States if they have previously taken an oath as an officer of the United States and have engaged in an insurrection or rebellion. So, this raises unique questions that the Supreme Court has yet to answer. Is the president an officer of the United States for the purposes of Section 3? Did Trump engage in activity that amounts to an insurrection or rebellion? And how would disqualification even be enforced? Well, let's find out. The text of Section 3 of the 14th Amendment reads, "No person shall be a senator or representative in Congress or elector of president and vice president or hold any office, civil or military, under the United States or under any state who, having previously taken an oath as a member of Congress or as an officer of the United States or as a member of any state legislature or as an executive or judicial officer of any state to support the Constitution of the United States shall have engaged in insurrection or rebellion against the same or given aid or comfort to the enemies thereof, but Congress may by a vote of 2/3 of each house remove such disability." Section 3 of the 14th Amendment was passed after the Civil War. And here's a recap of those events for Florida students who might have missed this particular history. The southern states illegally seceded from the Union, declared themselves the Confederate States of America, and then waged a war against the federal government. After the South's defeat, the people who rebelled against the United States wanted to be involved in government. Men who had violated their oaths to support the Constitution were elected to Congress. This included officers who held positions of high authority in the Confederacy, such as 4 Confederate generals, 4 colonels, several Confederate congressmen and members of Confederate state legislatures, and even the Vice President of the Confederacy, Alexander Stephens. The Republicans who wrote the 14th Amendment thought that the people who tried to overthrow the government by force shouldn't be allowed to lead it. Senator Waitman Wiley of West Virginia put it like this: "We would be faithless to our trust if we allowed the interests of the country and its future peace and welfare to begin disturbed by men who have shown themselves faithless in the past through their insane efforts to destroy this government." And that's how we got Section 3, which prohibits anyone who took an oath to support the Constitution as a federal or state officer and subsequently engaged in insurrection or rebellion against it from holding public office. This disqualification can be removed by a 2/3 vote in Congress. And this removal option is a potentially complicating factor that we'll get to in just a minute. So here's how Section 3 is supposed to work. The amendment is triggered when a person who is a current or former government officer takes an oath to support the Constitution and then engages in covered conduct. This covered conduct is insurrection, rebellion, or giving aid or comfort to America's enemies. If the official commits the covered conduct, they are disqualified for life from holding any banned office. But the mechanism of disqualification might be through a court challenge, where a judge decides, or through a state law process, where the Secretary of State might decide who's eligible on the ballot, but we're not entirely sure. But in the first lawsuit of its kind, Citizens for Responsibility and Ethics in Washington, or CREW, sued the Colorado Secretary of State, alleging that Trump is disqualified and can't be on the ballot for the Republican primary in that state. Although Section 3 has not been tested often since the Civil War, last year CREW successfully sued to remove County Commissioner Coy Griffin from office. Griffin is a former New Mexico County Commissioner who was disqualified from office after being convicted for his involvement in the January 6th riot. So why did they bring this lawsuit in Colorado? Because Colorado law allows any eligible elector within the meaning of the Colorado statutes to file a challenge to the constitutional eligibility of candidates in the 2024 Republican presidential primary election. Now, other states have different mechanisms for challenging qualifications of candidates before they get on the ballot. For example, 2 Florida residents...
I mean, the question was, it's like yes or no. Can he be or not? You know, how do you go on for 20 minutes on this? Just tell us, man. We're inquiring minds want to know, bitch. Hook us up with the info.
Let's get rid of all these captured windows. How's the crypto looking today? I don't know. Yeah, buy. Everybody, if you want to buy crypto, now's the time to buy. Buy some crypto. Buy it now. Buy some crypto. If you're looking for crypto, buy some crypto. But I'm just saying, man, I say it all the time because I know at some point I'll be doing fairly well, and there's going to be people that are going to come in and they're going to say, you know, yeah, but were you telling your audience that you were purchasing? Yes, I am. Absolutely. I'm buying right now. This is the buy time. Absolutely. When we have these lows, man, on the way up, this is when you acquire. I'm still using my crypto as a store of wealth, man. Now my taxes have gone up immensely, so I can't put all that money into crypto because I do have to pay my taxes. But I leave just enough out to cover these taxes and my expenses, and that's it, man. I do not want to pull any money out of crypto. I don't want to pay taxes on gains, you know. YouTube filed a lawsuit against social media platforms to take down Russell Brand. When that failed, they petitioned the British government. Where's he? What? YouTube filed a lawsuit? What are you talking about? Some prehistoric bill that's outdated and doesn't actually apply to us? What do you mean? He's on YouTube. I mean, his channel's up. Nay, you don't start saying you are the only person who is perfect. Just because you can grow a lawn doesn't make you innocent. You're funny, Atomic Ray. Doesn't make me innocent of what? I'm so confused. Dude, your statement has me so fucking confounded right now. I have no idea where you're coming from. Now, you don't start saying you're the only person who's perfect. Okay, I never said that. Then you say, just because you can grow a lawn, I just came in and worked, man. It's not a big deal, and I'm not saying that I'm Superman because of it. Are you being sarcastic or something? I don't even know what the word is. Are you just being funny? I don't get it. 'Cause I don't get it. I'm laughing, so if that's the point, I'm laughing. What's up, you guys? What are we doing? What do we want to talk about next? We want to keep going through news stories? What else do we got? Let me check my notifications. U.S. child poverty more than doubles under the Biden administration. That's Graham Elwood reporting, guys. He's a lefty. See, he's tattling on the Biden administration. You gotta love it. I'm just surprised by your energy into Brant's guilt. Really? I'm super jealous of him. That surprises you? He's got 6.6 million fucking subscribers on his YouTube channel, and I've got 25,000 and only like 5 of them show up to his show. I'm jealous as fuck, bro. When he speaks, everybody wants to hear everything he has to say. They hang on his every word. When I speak, nobody can give a fuck. Yeah, I'm very, very jealous of that man, obviously. I mean, why does that confuse you so much? There are much worse people than him. Who cares? He's the one that's got all the 6.6 million followers, bro. You know, him, Steve Crowder, same fucking animal. Same animal. Different narrative, same dude, does dumb shit. I couldn't give a fuck about them both. And yes, I'm very jealous of both of them for having these massive followings. Yeah, it's jealousy. I'm not denying it, bro. I get to attack them on it, because I'm a podcaster. Nay, I give a fuck. Jaded. You give a fuck? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you give a fuck. We all give a fuck. Senator Menendez rejects calls from fellow Democrats to resign. Of course, because he's power fucking hungry. And he thinks he's going to get away with it a second time. Dude, it wasn't that he was found innocent in that first trial. That was a deadlocked jury. So, that ain't it. You know, he's not necessarily innocent because of that. So he's going to roll the dice again. We'll see what happens. Laughing my ass off. Yup. Lol. Wolfie. Cool. So we're all on the same page here. You know, maybe if I looked like fucking Jesus Christ, you know, people would like me too. Sorry, my fucking body's not lanky enough. America Max News. Unbiased news. I am so excited about this news. I just wonder if this is a July 22nd, July 18th. Oh, it's not updated, dude. Oh, dude. July? I think they gave up. Guys, I don't think they're a thing anymore. Oh, man, I just realized the date's on there. Dude, July. They stopped putting up God damn it, I'm so upset right now. Nothing is working out for me today, man. I've been wrong about everything. America Max News is not a news company anymore. They're obviously just a website that's not putting up information anymore. Since July 22nd. I'm so sad. Are you saying Brand looks like Jesus? Yeah, the depictions I've seen of Jesus look very similar to Russell Brand. Yeah, absolutely. Brand looks nothing like Jesus? Dude, what the fuck makes you think you know what Jesus looks like? A guy that never even existed. Atomic Ray. Are you really that silly, man? You think Jesus was a real person? I bet you think Moses was a real person too. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. You've been reading that Epic Times? They found the fucking the tomb of Jesus Christ and they've uncovered it. You know, and all the Jesus artifacts were inside there. You know, they found all the Jesus artifacts. You know, it's funny. Atomic Ray says, "What makes you know what Jesus looks like?" Do you want me to pull up some images of him on a cross? And I'll put that next to Russell Brand and you tell me if you see the similarities. No, man. It's just the depiction of Jesus is a skinny, lanky, long-haired white guy. Dude, those people that lived in the Middle East, they weren't white people. I got news for you. Go do a Google search on what Jesus most likely looked like if he existed. There's no way that he was a white dude that looked like, you know, young Ted Nugent or, you know, Russell Brand or whatever, some lanky rock star. Basically, just about every rock star looks like Jesus to me. You know, Robert Plant in his prime. Fucking Sebastian Bach. Name all of them. They all look like skinny, long-haired Jesuses. With tight pants. Wasn't that Geraldo that opened the vault? Jaded. Well, you took a census back then? Ray, are you... Really? Wow, man. Really? What do you think Egyptians looked like, bro? What do you think people that lived in the Middle East looked like? You think they looked like us? Maybe go... Hey, I got an idea, Ray. Go fly to the Middle East, man. Or actually just get on the internet and Google some pictures of people that live in the Middle East today. And you tell me what they look like. Jesus lived in Rome. I thought Jesus... Wasn't Jesus born in Jerusalem? Was not Jesus born in Jerusalem or what? Where is the birthplace of Christ? Okay, Google. Where's the birthplace of Christ?
Bethlehem. According to the Economic Times, Jesus Christ was born in Bethlehem, which is located in the fertile limestone hill country of the Holy Land, 10 kilometers south of Jerusalem.
Boom! Jerusalem! There you go. He was born in the Middle East. So, but you think that he was white. You guys have a serious distortion of reality. I mean, your fake leader, your fake God that never even existed, you have a perception of him that can't even possibly be true. That's how silly your religion is. This is just common sense, folks. You think that God, when he impregnated the Virgin Mary, you think he said, yeah, and I want Jesus to be white among dark-skinned, Arabian folks. I want Jesus to have the white skin. You're that deluded, man. Holy shit. I will give an image of a white person in the Middle East because you're there. I didn't make Noah, so relax today. I'm not Bran. I didn't make Noah. It is common sense to refuse fakes. Dude, Noah's Ark didn't exist either. What are you even talking about, dude? We didn't all come from the same people. They genetically proved that. The entire planet wasn't wiped out and then one family gave birth to all of humanity. That's provenly false. Science, man. You guys are in so much denial. Forget some of the other shit you're in denial about, man. Your denial goes so deep that all of the shit that you subscribe to today makes perfect sense to me now why you do. Because you're in denial about every aspect of your lives, man, you guys. If some of you think Jesus Christ was a white man, if some of you think Jesus existed at all, you're deluding yourselves, man. And if you're going to delude yourself about that, I bet you believed it was Santa Claus that came down your chimney and brought you presents. I bet you believed it was the Easter Bunny that left you eggs in the yard, man. Or at least you're telling your kids that same fucking lie, I bet. You don't go with facts, whatever. You don't go with facts. You told me Jesus lived in Rome. Jesus was born in Bethlehem. What are you even talking about? You do not deal in facts. Yeah, Google says. Yeah, where did you pull that from Google from, though? Google says. Google didn't say that. Google brought you to a website that's lying to you. That's what that is, Wolfie. Check that out. What the fuck are you smoking? I just said I didn't do it. You didn't make Noah? I don't even understand your statement, you didn't make Noah. I don't understand what you mean by that. Dude, I got a friend. I haven't talked to him in a long time. And I went to California. We talked on the phone every once in a while. I got back here and I forgot to call him and let him know I was here. I called him a couple days ago. I was like, yo, I'm in town. He's like, where are you at? I'm like, I'm back in the place, dude. I'm chilling. He just texted me back. He's like, dude, you need anything, let me know. That's fucking awesome. If you need anything, bro, let me know. I'm here. What do you need? I don't believe any of your shit about religion. There's not really much I said about religion, bro. It's just facts, man. It's not things that I say. It's just factual. I mean, Atomic Ray, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Study, Arabians have different origins. Wolfie, a Jewish archaeology website doesn't mean dick. Doesn't mean dick. What's your point? What's your point? You're saying that Jesus wasn't born in the Middle East? That he somehow has white skin? Is that what you're saying? Should I look at your study? Dude, I turned off my fucking ad blocker, you fucking cunts. It won't let me see the article. It won't let me see your article. I'm trying, but that's a fucked up website that won't let people see their articles. I turned off my ad blocker and it still wouldn't let me refresh the page. So I don't trust that website at all, Wolfie. I have no idea what that garbage is. But I've been to Israel and I've been to Egypt. And I'm here to tell you that the people that live in that region have much darker skin than the portrayal of Jesus Christ. Promise you. Jewish, Egyptian, if they're from Saudi Arabia, Iraq, Iran, Turkey, all of those areas, man, everywhere in the East, the Middle East. So for you to think that one dude was born in that region and for some reason had white as snow skin and long, straight, beautiful hair of, Anglo origins or whatever the fuck, it doesn't add up. It's not about beliefs or anything. I mean, you're going to say that Jesus was born somewhere else? Are you going to say you subscribe to the bullshit that says that Jesus was God inseminated a woman and she gave birth to, you're going to believe that bullshit? You think Jesus was made in God's image? You think that's what God looks like? Because I don't subscribe to any of that shit. None of it. Not God, not Jesus. None of it. So if you want to subscribe to it, great. But you're just not going to be able to explain to me how all the depictions of Jesus are white dudes. Like I said, that look like Russell Brand or Ted Nugent. Not going to be able to explain that one away. You could try, and you could try to give me a link to a fucking article I can't open that's supposed to explain it. But, I suggest you go look at Israeli people today. I'm sure I don't have to point out that you're circumcised. Why are you thinking about my dick, Atomic Ray? What are you, weird? What does that have to do with anything, you fucking freak? Wow. Dude, there's a lot of Christian people who got circumcised when I was born too. Dumbass. It's just what people did. The hospitals fucking did that shit. Purple Bertle. Purple Bertle. You remind me of Bartledoo. Purple Bertledoo. I'm going to call you Purple Bertledoo. Purple Bertledoo. I like it. Yes, you can join us for this chat. There you go. You are the one who said Brand looks like Jesus. I didn't do it. You did, Nate. Not the color of his skin. Dumbass. I didn't say the guy. I said that he was a lanky dude with long hair. God, I also said that that's the fucking image of Jesus that exists. Do you want me to pull up some images of Jesus Christ for you? And you can see how white his skin is? If Jesus really existed, there's an image that scientists that said if he really grew up in this region at this time, this is what he would have looked like. Have you ever seen that picture? It doesn't look like your dude. I promise you that. It doesn't look like your dude. The West's politics were mostly based off Christian beliefs
So dick chopping was pretty much the first things hospitals did since most were Catholic. I already said I don't believe any of your shit in that. My dude. You brought him to this rodeo, Nay. Yeah, and I'll fucking leave him on this rodeo too, bro. You make it sound like I'm trying to back down or something. What are you talking about? I've said everything that I said from the beginning of this conversation, I am still sticking to at this point. I haven't changed a goddamn thing. Number one point, Jesus never existed. You can't prove that he did. You have no evidence. There's no proof that Jesus ever even existed. Number two, the depictions of this man that never existed are completely inaccurate if he did exist, because the region that he grew up in, the region where he was born, where he should have been birthed at, the people were considerably of darker skin color, darker skin tone. You guys are just on several levels of denial, man. Do you think that the image you have of Jesus Christ is what he looked like? Do you think that he even existed? I think you do. And that at that point, I'm going to have to say, you have every right to believe that. If you want to believe that, and if it makes you sad that I pointed something out to you, some facts that make it completely impossible in your brain for Jesus to live there anymore, well, then I've done my job. I've done my job. I'm waking you up out of the things that you've been indoctrinated into that you feel are just normal. And when some people like me look at you and go like, no, this is all a big part of the problem that you're having. We need to just rip it all down from the base, man. We got to start from the roots and then work our way up. When you were 5 years old, Santa Claus was giving you your Christmas presents. Boom, you were indoctrinated, man. Boom, you were being lied to. Boom, you took that shit hook, line, and sinker until at least you were like 9 or 10 years old. And then you played along with it until you were 14 because you just wanted those presents. You got bought off and you sold your souls, man, to the lie. And that's where it starts. It starts with that lie, and that's how they keep getting you. First it's Santa Claus, then it's the Easter Bunny, then you're going to learn about Jesus, and you're going to learn about your sins, and you're going to learn about, Noah's Ark and all the stories that they've made up to tell you. So you can sit there and go, oh, now it all makes so much sense to me now. Haha, I love it. Jesus can do anything. Pre-recorded, no and yes. Not pre-recorded. I can't see your name. Give me a second. It's blue on blue, damn it. Zodic, my bad, on 833 ping, what's up? Me, but funny enough, Purple Birtle Do! Live in Israel, and yeah, your average ethnic here is dark-haired and fully dark-skinned. Thank you! There's somebody from Israel that just said most of the people that live in Israel have darker skin. Yes, they do. And that's gotten lighter over the years because of intermarrying and mixing with other races and things like that. But I guarantee you, way back in the days of when Jesus would have walked the earth, people were much darker back then, man. I heard Roots was Jesus in that movie. Purple Birtle Do, since you said that, can you confirm this paragraph to me? Levantines and Arabians. Is someone knocking on the door? No. Levantines and Arabians have different origins. Middle East genomics study finds the Arabians have deeper roots in Africa, while the Levantines' roots lie in Europe and Anatolia in today's Turkey. Right. Everything's a debate now today, though. Well, you want to make it a debate. I'm just going to nip it in the bud and say the guy didn't exist, and you can't prove to me that he did. Nay, I disagree with you that Brand looks like Jesus. I'm standing down. It's okay. You can disagree with me that Brand looks like Jesus. I think he totally looks like Jesus. And you don't have to agree with me. I think it's hilarious. It's fine that you don't agree with me on that. But I said I'll put up a picture of Jesus. I'll put it right next to Russell Brand, and you will see the similarities. And even in I was just saying that Jesus looking fucking Brand or whatever, just in passing, and you just totally seized on it. And I didn't say that to troll you either. And even in the Christian, I should have though. Purple Birtle Do! And even in the Christian churches, here the pictures of Jesus are a fair-haired hippie dude. In the Christian churches, yeah,
Yeah, you'd think if you were trying to lie to people and like scam them with a lie of bullshit, you'd at least like paint the picture a little bit more accurately. But, you know, people are literally that easily indoctrinated. And the people that do the art and choose what you're going to be exposed to, those people know how dumb you are. Those people know how indoctrinated you are. They know if you'll believe that this fat guy with a beard comes from the goddamn Arctic on a sled pulled by reindeer. I mean, it couldn't be a crazier fucking image of a fat dude in a red thing with white flowing hair with this big chariot being pulled through the sky by elk. And you're like, yeah, bring me my presents right down the chimney, fat man. You know, just put them right by the tree for me. And we got some milk and cookies for you too. It's like they're laughing at you, man. They're laughing at you. And how silly that is. And you believed it when you were a kid. How dumb were you? Think about it. How dumb were you when you were a child? And my mom and my dad told me, you know, that's for Christian kids, that Santa Claus thing, but we don't believe in that. That's what they told me when I was a little kid. So from the time I was, 5, 6 years old, I knew there wasn't a Santa Claus. And my mom would say, you probably don't want to say that to the kids at school and whatever and blah, blah, blah. And I didn't. And they did the Christmas shit and they did Santa and whatever, and I let them do it and I kept my mouth shut. Because I was pretty much a good kid. Did I subscribe to it? No. Did I know where my toys came from? Yeah, I knew where my toys came from. They came from the fucking toy store when my mom and dad went and bought them. That was just learning reality, guys. You've been robbed of your ability to common sense things since you were children. And now it just feels like home when people lie to you. It just feels comfortable and you snuggle up in your fetal position and you sleep so good at night. Maybe you're not intended to sleep so good at night, man. Maybe you should lie awake a couple times and ponder some of this stuff. Lowell, he's got the beach surfer vibe in Christian churches. He does, Wolfie. He does. He does. He looks like a hippie. Jesus looks like a hippie. It's funny. And Christians hate hippies. With their drugs and their sex and their rock and roll. That's so funny. Dude, it's like they're laughing at you, man. Hey, man, let's take the singer of Led Zeppelin and make him their leader, their god. Yeah, it's a great idea. Brand looks more like 1960s Charles Manson than anyone else. Purple Birtle Doo! Now, I look more like Manson than anybody else. And when I had long hair, dude, I looked just like that motherfucker. I did. I didn't like it. But sometimes I scared the shit out of people on my live stream. Because someone would say I looked like that guy and I would just stare at him and then they wouldn't say anything else. Buck Biden, Buck Biden, Buck Biden is in the house. Jaded 6866. Hey, nay, it's 420 somewhere, isn't it? Yes, it is not. It's 140. It's not. You got to wait till 150. In 10 minutes, it will be 420 in Newfoundland. Pretty cool, huh? But check this out. This is even better. In 5 minutes, it'll be quarter of the hour. And in 5 minutes, I like to smoke at quarter of the hour. That's like one of the times I like to smoke. Top of the hour, quarter of the hour, bottom of the hour, quarter of the hour, top of the hour again. 7:10, 4:20. And Brand looks so... Okay, amen. I actually... now I think about it, Brand kind of does look like... Yeah, Brand kind of does strike me as... Charles Manson. I actually was raised to believe that Santa was actually a story about the Amanita muscaria mushroom. It was a mushroom the reindeer ate, and if the Inuits drank their piss, they'd trip balls. Wolfie, are you sure you're not Billy Valentine? Because that is totally a Billy Valentine statement. Whatever happened to our old Billy? We lost him. Christopher, how can you blanket the whole world with any set of facts? They're specific, unless they're cosmic or usually true. Tim Allen was pretty good, says Steve Running. As a Santa Claus. Did you just say that, Steve? Tim Allen was pretty good. These boomers are lazy, Buck Biden. Sorry, Zoomers. Buck Biden. 10 minutes, let's rip about one. No, 5 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, guys. Buck Biden. Good, the place where it only sees 8 hours of sunlight a day. It's never 420 ever. All right. Buck Biden. So I want all of you to know that if I have offended you in any way today, I don't fucking care, and you can go fuck yourselves. No, I'm kidding. If I have offended you, I'm sorry. I don't want to do this to offend you. I really don't. I want you to stay, and I want you to have fun, and I want you to enjoy yourselves. And if you disagree with me, I want you to know it's okay. You know, if you don't think that Russell Brand looks like your depiction of Jesus Christ, you know, I know that you're psychotic, but that's okay too. Seriously though, I'm all joking aside, I do want you guys to be able to feel safe enough to be able to disagree with me and not feel like I'm going to jump down your shit. Remember, when I do that with Hippie Chick, her and I have a special relationship. Okay, it's a little bit more passionate than other relationships that I have with my audience. Understand that. I've known her for a very long time. So, you know, I hope that you don't think that you're going to get jumped on like I jump on her. But at the same time, give it some time. I'm sure we'll all come around. All right, so now I'm just having fun with you guys. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Hey, look at that. We got lucky on that one. So I'm going in early, so we're going right at 1:45. Oh, I don't have my dab on yet. A dab on. A dab on. Dude, there was way too much oil in this. Oh my goodness. I'm just roasting it into oblivion. Buck Biden. Listen, you guys, I went live last night. I was really sad a lot of you didn't show up on Rumble. So if you guys could, make sure you turn on your notifications on Rumble. It really does make a difference. And if you could be the first one to chat when you see that black screen when I'm starting, the first chatter starts the show. So if you could remember that and just try to get there early and get the show going for everybody. Hey, we're 4 hours and 20 minutes into the show, guys. Perfect timing. Let's say we'll go in on this dab. I have to get the dab ready at say 4:21:20. 4:21:20. You say how crazy it's okay. I got a picture of my signed Trump hat. Me and Nay can see eye to eye on this shit. And me and Nay can see eye to eye on this shit. We all the same team in the end. Isn't jealousy a deadly sin? It's, you know, whatever. I'm a glutton too, man. I fucking feed my fat face with food. You know, I'm a sinner. What can I say? Isn't jealousy a deadly? Okay, 6th on the list of 10 commandments. No, thou shalt not be jealous. It is. There is. You shouldn't covet your neighbor's wife or something like that. What is it? That is a fucking. Hey, no law regarding cannabis. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, thou shalt not covet. Isn't that jealousy? You can be jealous of people and not hate them. Jealousy can inspire you to do better with your own life. You know, when you see people that you want to be like them and you work harder to get it. Jealousy can be healthy. If you act on it in a healthy way. I think it's human nature. Here you've got a religion that's telling you that being human is evil. For having human feelings makes you feel evil. You should think about that, guys. You should realize that. That's evil in itself. That religion telling you that is evil. Buck Fiden says people that smoke weed can't not get along. It's impossible. Especially after a great bong rip. What's up, people who love hip-hop? I love hip-hop! I love hip-hop! What's up? Come join me on Rumble, everybody. I'll give you a link to the Rumble. Yes, I love hip-hop. Bass! How low can you go? Death Row, what a brother know. Once again, back is the rhyme animal, the uncannibal, the incredible, the public enemy #1. I'm dope. I'm down. I love that shit. Race War by Tom McDonald and Adam Calhoun. No. I haven't heard that one yet. Do you enjoy Dax? He released a song with Tom McDonald and Adam Calhoun called Black and White. Nice. Very nice. Addresses race. That's good. I like that. I'm all about together, man. I'm all about overcoming our differences and all of us being together as one. Motivation. Put 8 stoners in a van with 20 joints. You'll all get along. Interstate. What was that satanic device? What? Not interstate. I don't know what you're saying. Purple Birtle do. I don't understand what you're saying. Buck Biden, 100%. Atomic Ray. I'm more bent than evil, Atomic Ray. Buck Biden, I'm down with all music genres for the most part. Buck Biden, nay, we know you playing them Lil Jon throwbacks, and I don't give a buck. I listen to Lil Jon, and I don't give a buck. I like the podcast because I don't give a buck. I like to smoke cannabis because I don't give a buck. Yeah, Dax is black. Dax is African American, but unlike Elon Musk, unlike Elon Musk. I don't like Elon Musk. I hate Elon Musk. We all heading to Nae's house when the shit hits the fan. In that bowl bong. Tell me more, Purple Birtle do. Tell me more, what's that stuff that you do? Bop, 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 doing some dab, bop, 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 bop. So, I've got cannabis flower here. We grow this, right? And then the flowers produce what we call these buds, right? And we take these buds, and there's 100 different ways you can extract the trichomes that are on there. It looks like sugar coating. It's like a resin, like an oil. And there's 100 different ways to extract that oil off of these buds. But once we do that, we use different methods. Then we end up with our cannabis extract. Right? So that would be this. Banana. I wonder if it's going to focus. There it goes. Ba-dab-a-dab-a-doo. I'm gonna do a dabba with the me and with you. I said a dabby. Scoot doop dab dab, doing some dabs. Dabby dee 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 dee, doing some dabs. Dab dab, doing some dabs. 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 So once you extract it, you get this oil, right? You get different forms depending on the strain and depending on the method that you use to extract it. right? And then this is just a much higher concentration of all the things that you'll find in cannabis, right? As opposed to just smoking the flower, which also, the flower introduces other things that you might not actually want to smoke. This eliminates a lot of that stuff by taking just the oil off of the buds. You grow this? I've grown it. I've grown a lot of it. Pounds and pounds. Just in that bowl. Okay. So this is for Purple Birtle Dew. Bring weed, gold, and silver to barter with. Do you use the magical butter device? Yes, I have used a device. I can't remember what it was called, but I used to have one. And it was, it was a pain in the ass, and it wasn't what we wanted. Here's a history fact. During Columbus's time, everyone smokes cannabis regularly because tobacco was not available before the discovery of America. Tobacco came from America? Are you fucking kidding me? No way. What? Wolfie, come on. Dude, they had to be growing tobacco, bro. Are you kidding me? I did not, if this is true, I did not know this. I mean, you're telling me that Washington, George Washington, and fucking Benjamin Franklin, and all the founding fathers of this country that came from England, when they were in England, they were not smoking tobacco in England? Atomic Ray. Stop saying it's my fucking Torah, dude. Seriously. You're starting to piss me the fuck off. Alright, I'm not Jewish, bro. I got news for you. Alright? Lay off that shit, motherfucker. You think I subscribe to that bullshit? I want to make sure we're clear here, bro. I just want to make sure we're clear on that. Well, why the fuck are you trying to throw that shit on me, motherfucker? Who told you I was Jewish? You presume a lot. You threw is Jesus in the clear part. I don't know what you're trying to say there, bro. But I just want to say this to you. When I was 11 years old, I figured out that there was no God. That meant no Jesus, no God, none of that shit. So, since I was 11 years old, I didn't fucking believe in God. And then I got involved in this cult. I was in my fucking 30s or 40s. I think I was in my 30s. I got involved in this cult called Alcoholics Anonymous. And they forced me, basically, by having all these people fucking talking to me, telling me that I needed to believe in God if I wanted to be sober. And I subscribed to that bullshit for a couple of years like a cult member. And then I finally was like, no, man, I don't believe in this shit. And I finally walked away from it. So I had a momentary lapse of fucking of complete insanity. I'm back. I'm back to where I was when I was 11. I don't know. Did you mistype when you said in your Torah? Am I Italian? No.
Dude, I don't subscribe to any of that. I keep telling you that's your Jesus. Weren't you the one who told me that Russell Brand didn't look like Jesus? I don't care whether you believe that Jesus existed or not, dude. I don't care whether you believe in it or not. It's got nothing to do with me. Why do you keep making it about that? You're the one making it about that. And I see it. I see that for what it is. You should scroll up and see it too. You should scroll up a little bit. I don't need to scroll. I know what you fucking said, bro. I know what you said. You may have forgotten it, but you said it was my Torah, and I'm telling you it's not my Torah. I don't subscribe to the religion. You know, that's the cool thing about religions, you know. You don't have to fucking believe in them. You can walk away from them like I did. I did it twice. So I proved twice you can walk away from religion. I don't understand why that offends you so much. That you have to kind of project some shit onto me that ain't there. Do I sound like Nay now? No, you don't fucking sound like me. You sound like someone who's ignorant and making shit up. Piss on the haters, LG5766. Wait, yo, Purple Birtle Do. Purple Birtle Do. Where do you live, bro? I'm not hating. I don't think you are, Atomic Ray. It's okay. I don't think you're hating. Lee Man! What is up? Hoot and Howl. Cannabis lover, Durban Poison. I'm not religiously Jewish. No, I am not religiously Jewish. Of course not. I don't believe in a God. I don't believe in Judaism. I don't believe in it. Dude, I don't believe in their stupid stories that the Jews were enslaved by the Egyptians and built the pyramids. It's all a lie. It's all bullshit. The Jews, the Israelis, whatever you want to call them, they were not in Egypt. They did not build the pyramids. And there's no evidence stating otherwise. There's no physical evidence stating otherwise. You know, if I was Egyptian, I'd be pissed off that they're saying that they enslaved the Jews and made the Jews build the pyramids. No, we did that shit, motherfucker. If I was Egyptian, that's what the fuck I'd be saying right now. I'd be sticking up for my people that built the greatest fucking structures known to mankind to this day are still those fucking pyramids. They're a marvel of semi-modern mankind and what we're capable of. It's amazing what they did. I went there myself and looked at them with my own eyes. I went down into the pyramids, man. They're amazing. You know, you don't get to take that away. You're in a town near Tel Aviv called Purple Birtle News near Tel Aviv. Be safe, brother. That's the stupidest theory of them all. You say bonsai house? What is Billy here? Christopher, drugs are true. Kepper, what's up? Oh, I've got my fan just blasting, don't I? It feels really good, dude. The fan feels really good. The pyramids were actually, I guess it was that dab, man. I must have done a dab and like gotten high. Unreal. The pyramids were actually there before the time of the Pharaoh. Wolfie 419. Can you produce a study or an archaeological dig? I can't say that word, but whatever.
that can provide any evidence whatsoever to back up your claim that the Jews were in Israel around that time? Can you? In the time of the pyramids, can you find any evidence, physical evidence at all, that can show that, what you think? Let me know. When you can show me that physical evidence of an artifact or a relic found in that region involving the Israelites, the Jews, whatever you want to call them, I'll change my whole outlook on that story. Just one tiny little artifact. It's just the tiniest little anything to prove that. They were not there, no. They showed up 40 to 100 years after their so-called migration in the desert. I'm just saying they didn't build the pyramids. And they weren't enslaved. And, there's the story of them crossing the Red Sea, and that Moses parted with his... They walked across, and then the Roman army chased them through, and the waves came crashing in on them. Or not Roman army. Was it Roman? Or was it the Romans killed them on Masada. But it would have been the Egyptian, right, army, right? It was Pharaoh that got supposedly wiped out in the ocean, right? I got my stories mixed up. I got my stories mixed up. I should have paid more attention in Sunday school when I was being indoctrinated as a child. I've never even heard that the Jews built the pyramids. Most ridiculous shit I have ever heard. I would believe the aliens built them first, says Buck Fiden. Atomic Ray. Fuck artifacts or relics. I want a current census of the dead. Plenty of bodies in the ground out there. We have the tech to do it. They've already uncovered bodies, and there's no evidence that Jews were out there. Superhuman strength. It's well known. It's a scientific fact that no one has found anything yet to prove any of that. Dude, I'm getting this artifact on my screen, and it's driving me crazy. I'm going to close some windows and see if it helps, because I don't understand what these artifacts are. I think you guys are seeing them too. Misconception is they were enslaved in Egypt. That was destroyed. They took up civilization in Egypt that was destroyed when they showed up. The Jews were. Some people think it was aliens that built it. Yes, LG 5766. Some people do believe that aliens built the pyramids. I mean, when you watch shows like Ancient Aliens and whatever, they'll give you people that talk about, how old things are, or what they think their evidence is that things are older than what scientists believe them to be currently. And then you'll see, they'll say that, these pyramids are built on a specific median. They're built in a place on a like their latitude or longitude or whatever the geolocation of where these pyramids are. They're like directly aligned, and they completely align with the fucking stars. And there's no denying that these things were designed specifically with the stars in mind, and that there were other structures built around the world that duplicate that same, they're on the same lines. But you have to realize they were all looking up at the sky. They were all building based on the location of stars in relation to where the sun and the moon were appearing. So they had the sun and the moon for reference, and then they had their set of stars, whatever set of stars they're looking at, because it's going to be a different set of stars.
depending on which side of the planet you're on. So they align the shit, and that's what they did. Because when back then we didn't have lights, we didn't have city lights, we didn't have streets, highways, we had no noise pollution, visual pollution, right? No light pollution. So think about when you were an Egyptian and you were out at night and you looked up at the sky. Think about what that looked like to them. We can't even imagine that. If you go to a fucking island somewhere and there's no lights or whatever, you could see that. You're looking up at the fucking Milky Way and you're looking at the planets that you can see, and you're seeing how they move and shit. And what else the fuck are you going to do with your life but track those fucking lights in the sky? What else are you going to do at night? You could literally see at night, when the moon was out and shit, they could see where they were going and shit because the moon is fucking bright. So you go outside and you look up at the fucking stars and you start taking notes. And that's how they aligned shit. And I don't know if there were people that may have traveled. They talk about these structures in the fucking desert from these tribes that traveled so far, and you could see the exact same kind of structures built, where these people lived for hundreds of years and then moved and then did the same fucking thing miles and miles and miles away, and then did it again miles and miles and miles away, and built these cave houses and shit, and these pillar structures carved into the sides of mountains, and it was obvious it was the same fucking people doing it, at different times. There's a nomadic fucking tribe of people that did amazing shit. Because what the fuck else are you going to do? You didn't have a goddamn smartphone. There was no swiping. So. And I guess they probably figured out why they were making so many babies. Eventually probably worked that shit out. Purple Bartledoo. Have you know Bartledoo, bro? Ed Bassmaster, Bartledoo. You can't imagine. Hey, but there's so many different methods. Buck Biden. Here is the Lost City. Buck fighting. Lost City. Dude, it's 2 hours. Oh, it's Graham, yeah. Oh shit, my monitor's off, bro. Isn't that weird? My monitor was off, bro. Psst, unreal. My monitor's back on now, bro. God damn, bro. Look at that, guys. Fuck. Dude.
Like a sniper's rifle, its long, narrow axis targets the sun at dawn on the winter solstice.
That is fucking awesome, dude. That's what I'm talking about. This is what they did because they had nothing else to do. This is what you do, man. When you just got a lot of time. What else are you going to do? You don't want to die. So you make shit. You know, make cool shit like this. Can you imagine when that building was done? And they were using it for whatever they were using it for. Can you imagine what that must have been like? When that sun hit that right there. And it was just like sitting up on an altar from where all these people were. Dude, look at the way that sun sits up there like that. That's fucking badass.
21st of December, the shortest day of the year. What we've just witnessed is a piece of cosmic magic.
It is.
A spell cast almost 4,000 years ago by the master astronomer.
I totally agree. Dude, did all my YouTube channels shut down? I hope not. Facebook. Dude, did I get in trouble on Facebook for this? That quick? Dude, we didn't watch it for that long, did we? It says that my Facebook's all went down. Oh wait, that one is up. But this one is not. That one is up. Okay, these two Facebooks are down. I don't know where my main Facebook is. There it is. Facebook. Oh, it's down. My main Facebook is down. Huh. What do you suppose happened there? I hope I didn't get a copyright hit over there. Dude. Huh. I guess I should try to look into it. Pinned other posts. One comment. Matt P. When is this? If you have 10... Watching stormwater drain from a street corner. Did Bitcoin hit 26K? Exactly as I predicted. I don't see anything. Dude, I want to play it, but I'm scared. I don't know why all my Facebooks just shut down. I'm sad because I don't know what just happened. It's not even showing. I have no messages. Wait, let me see. Oh, maybe I should just try to start them. Hold on. Let me just turn it off. Facebook. Turn it back on. Sending data. Sending data. Nope, it's not connecting to my Facebook, man. Hardcore censoring speech. No, I don't know, dude. My Facebooks just are some of them are working and some of them are not working, and it's really weird. Like the Matt G channel, it's down. My main channel is down. The DR channel. So I'm turning off Matt G and starting it back up again, like I did my other one. It didn't help. I'm not expecting this to help. It's not starting. So I don't know, man. You know, I could just stop broadcasting these, remove them, and then just add more channels. Like, more YouTube channels. He said companies using a program to scrub social media before they hire you. Bro, and kids, 40% of kids are being investigated in college for using AI to do their papers and take their exams. The president's adopted son, who went by Wash, likely fathered children with slaves. Now, historians are granting his living descendants the proper recognition. That's crazy. I would have tried it, lol. Fucking good luck scrubbing my social media. You'd have to just shut every one of my channels down. But my crap is still all over the internet. Psst. Russell Brand is still on YouTube. I mean, he might not be allowed to broadcast anymore, but he's on there. Who doesn't like a kitten with a sniper rifle? Piflow. Hey. Still some coffee left. Wow. That makes me happy. What can I say, man? Psst. 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 Unreal. Psst. Unreal. Psst. 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 Unreal. F. PETA. Okay. That's how you feel, bro. I welcome your comments. Play the solemn music. The music of solemnness. Play the music for us, please. Yes. Take the lights out of my eyes so that I might see thine enemy. They updated me. Those sons of bitches. Oh, they have updated. Oh, unreal. Nobody's even doing it like this anymore, Palsy. What are you even not doing? Nobody's even doing that. Nobody's even doing it anymore. Hey, man, it's gonna restart on its own. Give me the music! Give me the music! So, I have this gun. This is weird. I'm in... Oh, here we go. Get 2 hip-fire operator kills. Get 10 operator kills using quick fix perk. Get 1 operator headshot with a marksman rifle. So loadout 3. We got the marksman rifle is the swap one. It's the SPR 208. I wish it was this one. I wish you could just swap these, like drag this one over here. I don't think you can. That swap means it'll swap out the gun. I want the SPR 208 marksman rifle. SPR 208 right here. SPR 208 marksman rifle. There it is. I know. I know, but I want it. Okay, so I have to get rid of this. This one can be SPR 208. What is that? Marksman rifle? I don't know. This could be anything. We can make it an assault rifle and put it on the ISO Hemlock. Yeah, baby. That's us. So, oh, wait. Is it not letting us do that? It's not letting me select it. It says extract weapon. Okay. Get 50 long shots using assault rifle. Oh, right. Right. Okay. Okay, the M4. What's the range on the M4? Oh shit, I don't have this set up at all. Oh my god, dude. I've leveled this up without doing anything to it, guys. Can you believe this? Range. I want to get that fucking range, baby. None of this affects the range. Accuracy. Great. Accuracy is this high velocity. Oh, it's locked. Psst, unreal. Armor piercing. Okay. Muzzle. I don't want a muzzle, right? I want an optic. I want this fucking goddamn holotherm, baby. That's me. And then for the stock, it looks like I already got a... Handling that thing. All kinds of good shit on that one. This improves accuracy. I don't know, man. Maybe we should forego the stock, or we can skip out on it over if we want something else. Like, let's look at muzzle, because I think I've already maxed it out. Yeah, muzzle doesn't do much anything. So I think we're good. So we're 5 out of 5 modifications. We're good. Okay, this is the gun we want to use to get those long range shots with. The M4. And then this gun is going to be that. We want to make that the M4. Okay, wait. We want to go just boom, M4. We don't have to swap it, right? Yeah, let's swap let's get rid of this. Wait. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's make that shotgun for now. Have I? Yeah, level that one up. Barrel. Muzzle. Stock. Okay. And then this bad boy right here is going to be our M4 fucking assault rifle. Ooh, there's the Kastov recommended. Where's the one where's that M4? It's all set up now, right? Dude, how is it not all set up, man? I got to set it up every time? This is a pain in the ass. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? I'm not even trying right now. That's it. I'm 5 out of 5. Okay. The M4, 20 out of 20. Assault rifle, M4. Okay, that's custom loadout 3, guys. Now we got to do this. The perks. It's got to be... I can't remember what it was they wanted it to be. Fuck, dude. I'm confused. Phantom? No. Assault, overkill, scavenger, hardline. Quick fix. That's it. What's quick fix? Wait. What is it? I don't know what quick fix is. Hey. Wait. Quick fix right here. Killing players immediately triggers health regeneration. Capturing and holding objectives increases health regeneration rate. Custom loadout 3, guys. Let's get some long range shots and get this gun. Alright. We want to get one operator headshot with the marksman rifle. We're not going to do that, really. We're going to get 10 operators using quick fix perk. We're going to do that. And a couple of hipfire kills. We're going to try to do that, too. This should be fun for the whole family. Family fun for everyone. Please call Trudeau by his real surname. Turdu. Judy Trudy or Pussy with a Tuxedo. Johnson, the length of his stream is violating YouTube's terms of service. The length of this stream? Crown Racer. No, I don't like this one. No. It's too fucking big. And I hate the setup. Hydroelectric. Okay. I don't really like this one that much, but I know a lot of the choke points and shit, so I might be okay. It's got long range capabilities with this one. Okay, now I gotta go with custom loadout 3. Luca Brazzi. Here we go.
got the first kill. Shit. Where'd he go? Fuck. Think they may have got him? Oh shit, they got me. God bless America. We can go through there. We can go through. We got this. Shit, here we go. We're in the shit now. Dude. Oh, my bad, my bad. I need some hip fire kills too, and this is just... Oh. I need some hip fire kills. I need some long range shots. You're supposed to... I've got to get like 50 shots from super far away. I only got like 11 or something. So I'm going to be trying to do that, and people are going to walk right up to me and stab me. I'm going to be like, stop it before I stab you. Oh shit. Where was he? God bless America, dude. My aim is so far off. This is just really bad. That's just totally me being an idiot. My bad. Sorry. What, did we switch sides already? Say it ain't so. Fuck me. Get 10 operator kills. Oh shit! God bless America. I'm reading something. Dude, I'm reading off to the side and there's a dude right in front of me. Kill. #1 guy on their team. I got lucky. Oh, that dude was just waiting for me. Holy shit. Where's that? Who said that? Oh shit! Dude. Come on, baby. Friendly over here.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
I just was like, man, we need a UAV. Oh my god.
Contact! Grenade! Enemy in the area! Go! Low on ammo! Friendly UAV on station.
Here they come. Is he gonna come through there? They're not. Oh wait, here comes one. He's running through. Did you guys like that shit? What? What, son? Dude, I was like Rambo on that motherfucker. Oh, that was awesome.
You're halfway to mission complete. Keep fighting.
Okay, does that mean we switch sides? Okay, let's give him a goddamn.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Shit. Shit, they're everywhere. Fuck. Ah! Oh my god, all them dudes were right there. I should have looked at the UAV more. Holy shit.
Friendly care package underway.
Whoa. Sorry. My bad. Come on, die, man! Dude, get him! Get that guy! He got me with a handgun. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude. Dude, I think we switched sides now. Oh, God, that was not easy. Holy shit, that's that number one guy on their team again. Am I supposed to, like, hit this? Dead silence. That's the motherfucker that was shooting me. He killed my guy right there. Oh, my bad. Where are they coming from? God bless America. Oh, look where that dude was. Fuck. They were everywhere. Unreal.
Enemies close. Throwing grenade.
What is going on?
You
fucking kidding me, dude? Someone's shooting at me? Because I like swear I heard a bullet.
you kidding me?
Friendly UAV online.
Enemy UAV online? Dude, show yourself, dude. Where are you? You're running away from me.
Hostile UAV overhead.
See, I hunted that guy down.
1 minute remaining.
Shit. Oh, dude, I almost had that double kill. I was so close.
Requesting recon flyover. Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Shit. I saw him on the UAV, man.
10 seconds remaining. You drop this. AT Mac.
Dude, come through there. Damn. Oh, no, yeah. How do we do? How did we do? Deer Slayer wins the last kill there. Hey, look at that, man. Look how good I did. Not bad. 13 kills. Number 4 on my team. 11 deaths. Kill death ratio 1.1. Iceman kill. You might be surprised how much I game online, says Kepper. Tula, hi Tula. Daily challenge, quick fix. You want to jump in here, Ice? Are you at your mom's? You're gonna be like, I'm out in the lake. I'm doing stuff. Hey, hippie chick, welcome back. Gravitacular. You know Wolfie. Oh, hell yeah, I'll wait for you, bro. I'm just working on earning a gun right now. I'm acting like a real geek. Let's see. I'm looking at marksman shotgun, sniper shotgun, assault shotgun, custom 7. Let's look at this is 7? Yeah, it gave me this. And we were just going to look at this down here, the hemlock. And it says, I have 50 long shots, dude, using an assault rifle, and I've only got 12. So I'm trying to use the M4 to get the long shots. So I made it my number 3 loadout is the M4, and I got it all tricked out to try to get the long shots with the assault rifle because it's an assault rifle. You know, is there a difference? Well, I'm trying to get a gun that's really accurate and smooth and it's easy for me to work with, and I don't have to reload it a lot. I like having a lot of ammo. So I usually go for an SMG. They're not as accurate. SMGs aren't as accurate. But I can suppress, man, people. I can just really waste bullets to fucking keep someone back until I can get in a better position to get them when they come back out. And I can lay down fire when, like, my guys are trying to get through a place. You know, I can help them out by keeping people back so they can run through certain spots. I was doing bursts of that gun, man. I was doing pretty good with that. Just going blap, blap, blap. You sent me an invite?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Hello. You hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Those video games promote violence. Shame, shame, says Johnson. It looks like it looks like I'm in charge. It was weird.
What?
It looked like I was in charge of the... It was weird.
No.
Like I could cancel this. It says cancel.
No.
Leave party. Oh.
You could, yeah, you could cancel you.
Yeah, yeah. Man, I already got 10 operator kills using the quick fix perk. That's great. So I got that done. Now I got to get 1 operator headshot with a marksman. I haven't done that. And 2 hip fire operator kills. Okay, marksman rifle. Is this a new map?
I don't know. Oh, Jesus, here's the echo.
I don't mind. Echo's cool.
It isn't on my end.
It sounds cool. It sounds like you're in, like, a submarine.
Yeah, okay.
Is that better? Here, I could put my mic on, I can set my microphone so it doesn't pick up what's behind it. Maybe? Only does the front. I think that's where I have it set up. Oh shit, okay, I gotta pick loadout 3, and I'm trying to get long shots with this assault rifle. I think I've got the wrong fucking muzzle on that thing, dude. Whatever. It looks like a big old freaking silencer on the end of it or something. I think I fucked up. I don't know. Let's see if I can get any. I need 1 headshot. I need some long shots with this gun. Oh, dude. Dude, somebody got the kill on this guy, but I got a couple bullets in him. Come on, come on. Shit, that guy just ran across that doorway and I missed my chance there. Oh my god. Dude! What the hell, man? I couldn't look up. I come around the corner. I'm just looking down at the ground. That was so weird. So I could sit and start shooting or something. Come through that door, bitch. Oh, what? He did. He was like, he could see me before I could see him. That was crazy. He was just like, that was weird, dude.
Oh.
What the fuck? God damn. Kingslayer. First kill, I think, for me. I suck so bad. Really? Get him. Get him, Ice. Get him.
I got him.
Did you know? There. Unreal.
I'm with you.
Yes. God bless America. Ooh, fuck. Dude. Come on now. Oh, my bad. Where are they? You must have killed. You must have killed them, dude. 'Cause you're a bad motherfucker. I can't see them. I see nothing. Oh shit, dude. I don't even know what just happened right there. It was just like unreal. Like whatever. Hell, dude, they're right here. He's right here. He's right on the other side of this truck. Where is he? Dude, it's like I all of a sudden I can't all of a sudden I can't see him while I'm shooting, dude. It's so weird. What the fuck? Damn, out of bullets. Two guys on the roof. Oh! Dude, he RPG'd me from the roof. Fucker. Shit. Dude! guy got like 3 kills in a row and stole my kill, and then I get fucking firebombed. What the fuck, bro? I don't even get it anymore.
Our mortar strike is inbound.
Oh, God bless America. God bless America. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. God bless America. Dude. I need my gun back, bro. This thing sucks. I don't know why I can't hit anything with the M4. Should be so easy for me to kill people with this thing. What the hell? Where is he? Oh my god, dude. Probably because I was getting shot while I was trying to shoot him. It's like, just, you know, fucks you up.
Watch it, guys coming from that way.
Dude. Ooh, I finally got a headshot. I needed that. Oh, but I needed it with a marksman. Fuck. Damn it, dude. I don't even... Well, here we go again.
Dude.
Oh, he's up on the roof. Fucker. And I'm dead. Fuck.
It's hard to play with your shit loud.
It's the fog of war, baby.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, I was shooting this guy.
Mute you.
I was shooting this guy. He was completely fucking invisible. God damn, dude. It's like... It starts clouding up my fucking... Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, terrible. At least you're number one. 18 deaths, no. I don't feel that bad. Other people had 18 deaths too. Oh, I could have done better. Is this a new one? No.
Let's see.
Oh, man, dude. Fucking idiot. I'm supposed to use a fucking... I'm supposed to use a fucking marksman rifle for a single kill too. I'm not gonna get shit. Dude, those were all headshots with an M4. Come on. That was bullshit, unless that's just some lag. But it looked like I just shot that guy 3 times in his fucking face. Okay, that's not too helpful except for getting into there, I guess. I could throw a grenade into there. Can I jump into there? Shit. Dude. Come on now. Somebody kill that dude. So I can get some points. Oh, dice. Airplane. I got the wrong gun. Got him. God, that was a bitch. He was running everywhere. Dude, there's an airplane outside. Be careful. God damn it, dude. I saw that dude, man. I tried to move, but... Come on. Come on. I need that long shot. Dude, how are those not headshots when I'm getting... Come on, dude. Unreal. Dude, how's that not a headshot? Oh my god, when I'm shooting a dude in his head and it's all you can see and you're getting hits on him and it doesn't kill him, how is that not a headshot? Die. New urban unlock, it said. I don't know what that was. I think I got a gun skin. Oh shit! Oh, dude walked. He had plenty of time. He walked right over on me. Fucking Scarfaced me. But flow. Oops. Oh my god! Oh, there's a dude laying right there. Never saw him. Ooh. Oh. Dude. I'm just getting destroyed. Every time I approach them, I'm getting shot. Put your fucking head out there one more time, bitch. God bless America. Oh my god. Wow. Oh shit! I got lucky on that one. That was the #1 player on their team. Damn it! Every time I start talking shit. Oh, dude, how's that not a headshot? Come on now. Fucking A, help me out here. Come on. Oh. Oh, but there was another guy. Like that guy right there. There's a guy right there. I can see him. Dude. Dude, you guys, you saw that. I mean, my gun just has the bullets have no effect. The bullets do nothing, you see. Ugh. I'm a disaster waiting to happen. What am I shooting at? I don't know. Ah! He threw a grenade. He threw a grenade. He got lucky because I shot him after he threw his grenade. I think it... I don't know what happened there. Another one. Ah! I forgot how to throw a grenade. Kingslayer. Oh. Oh. Alright, cool. I'm done playing. I'm good. My eyes are half loud. It was fun. I killed some people. More people killed me than I killed them, though. I have to work on that. What did you say?
Send me an invite next time you get on.
I will, man. Are you going to keep playing?
No, probably not.
Alright. Cool. I've been live now for 6 hours.
3 hours.
6.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's 4:20, but I'm good. I'm smoked out.
Me. I just got done eating.
Yeah, me too, man. Well, I ate like at 1 or something. I had pizza and chicken. It was awesome.
I had clams.
I had Popeye's fried chicken and Domino's pepperoni pizza. It's good. All right, homie.
It astonishes me that Egyptologists
Take care, brother.
so despise and so underestimate the ancient Egyptians that they can only see this magnificent effect as some sort of accident, some sort of coincidence. It wasn't a coincidence. By connecting the axis of Karnak so precisely to the rising sun on the winter solstice, the ancient Egyptians were trying to join ground and sky. The effect is to transform the entire temple into a gateway to the heavens, And that's precisely what they called it in their religious texts.
Yeah, they had nothing else to do with their time, man. That's what's up with that. Alright, so I will see you guys later. Purple bird'll do. You take care. I will see you later. Fucking America Max, my dick news doesn't do shit. Psst. Unreal. I'm adding all these show stories to the archive. Alright, you guys. You guys take care. I love y'all. Bye now. I'll see you, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Alright.